All righty, folks. Good morning. Good morning, Kid Poker. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Kid Poker. We can find comfort in each other's miseries. Hey, good morning, Matty Matt. It's a new day. Ah, 550 left and drawn on in another one. Hey, good morning, Marlon. If I think it's going to be a red day, I have no idea. It's definitely looking that way right now, but what do I know? The daily chart, it is looking like we want to pull back here, but you know, I guess we'll wait and see. All right. Sure, I have everything set here. A Cash, good morning. That is correct, A Cash. That is correct. That's funny. That definitely might do the trick. Hey, Gregory, good morning. Good morning. Hopefully you all had a better day than I did yesterday. All right. Uh, can one take two opposite trades on two eval accounts? Be you trendy trader. On evals, I I actually I thought you couldn't do that. But then I saw and heard other people say that you can. So I guess I'm not sure. uh I'm not sure. Why don't you trade the whole day? Why only 6 hours? Wait, you're saying 6 hours isn't enough? Uh, I mean, I'm not sure you can do that, trendy trader, because I mean, if you think about it, you know, especially on the 25K, if you were allowed to do that, wouldn't that almost guarantee that you could have a 50% pass rate if you would do that? I know on the bigger accounts, you know, that would be different. But even on the 50K, you could, you know, get very close. I guess with the intraday trailing drawdown, that would prevent that from really being a guarantee. So it could happen. I mean, technically, you could blow both accounts, technically. If you go long on one and short on the other, if you're really, really unlucky, which is probably what happened. That would probably happen to me. I'd somehow blow both of them. I guess I'm not sure. I guess find out. I guess it's not a terrible strategy. Honest. I mean, if you're allowed to do that, then why not? Now, there's something to be said about, like, if you do that, it doesn't help your trading, right? Cash, my account shows PA. Yeah, this is a fresh, brand new 150K funded account. I have multiple funded accounts. Not mul. I had two backup 150K accounts, eval accounts that were already passed and were sitting at 6 days traded. So basically, I just have to trade it one day, and I will have another funded account. So that is real. It's another 150K funded. I guess we'll just see. Huh. It's an interesting concept, Tyler, or Trendy Trader. It's an interesting concept. I was actually looking at when I was doing my video on the 20 accounts where I was doing my spreadsheet. I was doing my spreadsheet and I was trying to find out, okay, like what is actually the industry standard for passing evaluation accounts? And so I was trying to do a lot of research on that, on what is the industry standard for people passing evaluation accounts, which in doing that kind of research, I found it really surprising. Like with Forex, the Forex pass rate on evaluation accounts was like 12 to 14%. Like way lower than futures evaluation accounts. The futures, it was around 20 to 23, 24. So the average pass rate on evaluation accounts for futures prop firms is anywhere from 20 to 24% pass rate. Is from what I've seen. So, I mean, if you can, if you can get it where you don't have not a guaranteed, but a very, like a pretty good chance of passing 50-50. I mean, that seems like you would be ahead of the game doing that, but I'm not sure. I don't know. ICT student already made good profits. Of course you did. That's awesome. Good for you. Can you share your journey in funding account? How will I pass? I want to do it. Marlon Cruz. I mean, first of all, I'm not the guy to ask how to do it because I'm still learning myself. If you're new and just starting the prop journey or starting out trading, I'm not sure what your process is or where you're at in your journey, but first of all, just, take it slow. Take it slow, get familiar with how the price moves, and find something that makes sense to you. And I think that's, if you're new, okay, so you are new. So the first thing I want to warn you, Marlon, is on YouTube, there is like a information overload. Okay. Like if you look around on YouTube, you're going to see everyone, especially if you start searching for the best strategy. Like if you just start searching for the best trading strategy and that type of stuff, please don't. I mean, it will drive you insane because everyone is claiming to have the best strategy. Everyone is only profitable and everyone just makes money. That's what you're going to see. And in reality, that's not reality. So you have to, just what I would recommend is get familiar with the market, and then B, it's okay to look around a little bit and see how other people trade, but more just to understand what fits your personality. Like find a trading strategy that fits your personality. And once you kind of find that, then you can then you can drill down and pinpoint a little bit closer to, okay, this is what I like, this is what I want to research, and then, test, etc. Other thing I would say to people that are new, I know a lot of people recommend trading. A lot of people recommend paper trading in the beginning. I think paper trading is great to learn how to place orders, like learning how ATM strategies work. I think paper trading is good for knowing how to set up ATM strategies, knowing how to trade, like in a sense of clicking buy, clicking sell, knowing the difference. But if you're going to trade on a paper account to see if you can be profitable or not, I wouldn't recommend it because it's not the same. I don't care what someone tells you. I don't care. It just does not matter. Once you go to where it actually really matters, you're going to find out really quickly that things are completely different. And then it's just going to be frustrating. You're just going to get more frustrated because the mental part of trading is the biggest hurdle. And then, after you find something that you like, that's a great point, trendy trader. Like once you find something that you like, don't expect it to just win. I mean, it can happen, but don't expect it. Wow, look at this move. We are open, folks. It's like we're going lower. But yeah, it's crazy. Actually, I need to tell you guys a story. This actually made my this made my day. Kind of made my day after a very crappy day I had yesterday. Um my brother I haven't I don't share that I trade with a lot of people like in my inner circle. Um there's people that know, but for the majority of people that know me, they have no idea that I stream live on YouTube and that this is what I do. But some of my close friends, some of my relatives, my brother, I have a brother-in-law that I've shared it with, and then one of my brothers. Did I just say inner circle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, one of my brother, I shared with him there a couple months ago, what I'm doing, and I knew that he had previously traded some options and stuff, And so I knew he kind of understood the trading industry and whatever. So I shared to him what I'm doing and that it's, pretty interesting, like the prop firms, and I was kind of explaining how they work. So he, about a month and a half ago, he started sending me screenshots of him trading in a sim account. He just created a sim account on TradingView, and he was saying how he found this one indicator on TradingView that really seems to work, and he was placing trades on a sim account according to the indicator, and he was showing some pretty consistent profits day in and day out. And I told him, I said, well, I was like, that looks great. I mean, that's awesome. And when Apex had their 90% sale, I just, text him and let him know that, hey, Apex has a 90% sale right now. Like, why not give it a shot? Like, give it a try, buy a couple accounts, and just, put that strategy to work on an actual account and, see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? And I was also kind of telling him that, sim account money is not the same as real money, or when it matters. I mean, I know that the evaluation account is on a sim account as well, but it's that mental part of it where it actually now matters. So, and he did, and he cracked me up. He sent me a screenshot yesterday. He ended up blowing the accounts, and he he sent me a screenshot. I guess at some point yesterday he went long. He went long even though his indicator said to go short. He went long, and that's what ended up blowing the account. And he was just saying how it was a lot funnier in text, but he was saying how it's too bad that I don't have some kind of indicator that would tell me what direction to pick. You know, it, and it just went to and we were just talking about how different it is when it's actual real and it matters versus a sim account. Like, things just are different, and it's crazy how that works, but that is unfortunately how our mind works sometimes. Hey, Garrett, how we doing? Hey, Ponzi. John, good morning. Ooh, hang on, time out. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, thank you. Oh, look at this. Ooh, delicious. The wifey brought me a donut this morning. Mm-mm-mm. That's how you start your day. Hey, Black Coffee Trader. That's right. We are ready for our new day. I did one of those right before right before I went to bed. I looked into a really bright white light, and it erased all my memory of what happened yesterday. It's pretty cool. I don't even remember what happened. Completely fresh start. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, you know it wouldn't take me that long to bring you a donut, right? Oh, this donut is good. It's fresh. Everyone, I think someone asked me before, is this a Stanley tumbler? I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Okay, market. What's the plan? How are you gonna torture me today? Hey, Axe, did you want some? Come. Oh. Yeah, I think it was you, PK. You were not a fan. Design. Our daily reminder. Where's the 800? Yeah, that's true. That is one thing we learned, that that is true, Nutty. Right. Well, we're making a move higher all the way back. We are going to be very patient today, by the way, just so you guys know. We are in no mad rush to take trades. We are going to just be very chill, not look to make any kind of crazy money. Anybody need a holiday ban? Yeah, Nutty Wheelan, that is very true. I've had, of the blowups I've had, I think I've only had one blow up that happened on stream. Most of my really big blow ups, like big blow ups, happen off stream. So I think there's definitely something to be said about that. See if we break above the 36s here or break above the 40s. Maybe we do a little bit of a recovery today. We'll see. Yeah, I kind of question this move higher, but we'll see. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's that aggressive, but here we go. Might looking like a breakup of. Black Friday is here finally. What? Oh. Oh, yes. News in 3 minutes. No, news in. No, 14 minutes. News in 14 minutes. All right, are we going to get the dump? Are we going to get a dump now? You thought it was 11? I have it as 10 o'clock. ISM manufacturing. It's what I have it as. I think that's right. Okay, Powell at 10 and 11. Okay, yeah, I see 11 o'clock Powell is speaking. But we have ISM manufacturing PMI at 10. So that's probably the important one. Oh, you thought I was talking about Jerome. Oh, I see. Oh. Anyone in a trade right now? Nope. Nope. Ooh, what do we got? Man, now we're starting to see if we pull back here. Now we're pulling back. Oh no, design. Hey, at least they design, at least they didn't suffer. You made it quick. At least they didn't suffer. Hey, nice, Matty Matt. Nice. Is it feasible to execute trades on TradingView using a trade copier with subsequent ATM bracket in NinjaTrader? Ooh, I don't know, Real Steel Hammer. That doesn't sound like a good plan, but I don't. Why not just trade? Why not just trade from NinjaTrader then? News in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. $35.33. Well, we kind of pulled back a little bit here and now put in this big kind of a looking bullish here. Let's look on the daily chart again. And it sure looks heavy on the daily chart. Could be in for a bloodbath next week. Yeah, I mean, it could happen. A lot could happen. Just go long, you can't lose. That's how I did. That's what I decided after yesterday. Why I'm called Nutty Bar? It's been a nickname of mine because I love nutty bars. I love nutty bars with my coffee, and it's a nickname that's just always stuck. People don't call me Nutty Bar in real life, but people give me a hard time about liking nutty bars. So when I went to create this channel, I didn't really put a whole lot of thought into it. But if all my gaming, like I play video games and stuff as well. And of course, when I create a username, usually it's Nutty Bar. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to call myself Nutty Bar Trading. Why not? So here we are. Hey, Travis, how we doing this morning? Hey, I did see your video last night. That was awesome. That was awesome. I have not tried the Nutty Bar ice cream, Travis, that you sent me, and I got to try that. That looks delicious. It looks delicious. Hey, Ralph. Oh, you never knew it was a food? Man, you guys don't know about Nutty Bars? I think they're actually called Nutty Buddies right now. They used to be called Nutty Bars. In some areas, they're called Nutty Bars, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we like Nutty Bars. You thought of me? Yeah, exactly. I actually did. I actually did reach out. I reached out to the company that makes the Nutty Bars, and I just told them, hey, it'd be pretty cool if you guys could sponsor me or, something. Wouldn't even have to be a lot of money. It would just be pretty cool. Maybe give me free Nutty Bars for a month or something. I haven't heard back yet. They probably just deleted it. They probably looked at my channel, laughed, and deleted it. Oh, the Nutter butter cookies. Yeah, those are good too, Upbeat. I can't disagree with that. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Are you talking the ones that are kind of like peanut shaped? Right? I like them. Me like those. Well, we're just kind of slowly drifting lower now. Peanut shape. You know what I said? Oh man. Oh, someone wanted to know how old I am. I don't mind actually. I feel like it's a compliment, kind of. Hey, the news came out. News came out. Looks like the market liked it and then didn't like it. There's a shocker. Lavender, yeah, I second that opinion. By the way, guys, I guess I can share. In 11 days is going to be my birthday. I don't know what we're going to do for a birthday stream, but we got 11 days and it'll be my birthday. So, I don't know. Maybe we got to do something special. Travis. I'm not a cap. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm not designed. Nope. Wait, you and Alpine have the same birthday? What? Not that I know. Does he? Don't tell me he has a birthday. What makes you say that, Anonymous Giraffe? That would be something, wouldn't it? Wow, look at this. Looks like making new highs here. Making new highs. Hmm. Oh, 17 days after mine? Okay, cool. Yesterday he said he was in 12 days. Are you serious? Okay, I got a message. I got a message Alpine right now. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be a crazy coincidence? That would be pretty cool. Wow, that was a pullback. Oh, really, Travis? We're the same age? Well, I don't mind sharing how old I am. I am turning the big 40 this year. Okay, market. That's a pretty big red. That's a pretty big wick right there. It's a big wick. Wow, look at that thing rip. These are some really big moves too. Like look at the 960s. We're at the 920s. That's a 40-point move. That's 100 ticks. Better hold on tight right now. Hold on tight. If you don't like the direction it's going, you just have to wait because it'll change. That's always what they say about Ohio weather. If you don't like the weather in Ohio, then just wait because it'll change. Which is true. All right. What a choppy market this is. Whew. And then we have 11 o'clock Powell speaking, so that's not going to help matters. Oof. You live in Ohio? I do. Hey, nice, Matthew Justice. Good Ohio. Southern. Okay, I live more in like northeastern. Look at this. Now we're making a move higher again. Very sporadic action here. Okay. Now the market wants to go up again. Wow. It's been having a little bit of problem here getting through the 950s. Oh, wow. Look at that. Tested that area again, and now pull them back. Got this itchy nose today. Whew. Doesn't that mean if you have an itchy nose, old wives' tale is someone's thinking about you? Whew. How did you get your news feed? I can't get mine to display the Apex News Mind Body. I've had numerous people say that. I don't really know. I had bought the Apex sniper system a way back when, and I don't use it anymore. But and with that comes the Apex News, and ever since then it's always just continued working. So I guess I'll just continue using it. When not to trade, it's just the high impact news that you can find MindBody. You can find that information anywhere on a regular news. Like the Forex Factory is a really, I think it's forexfactory.com, and the news, and they show everything, and basically anything that's red, anything that is red is the high impact news, is what they don't want you to trade on funded accounts. You're fine trading those accounts on like evals. You can trade through the news. You owe yourself 150 push-ups? No, Matty Matt. No, don't tell me. It's not. Oh man. Paul starts jabbering in 45 minutes. That's right. The old flapperjacks will start yapping. I'm sorry, Matty Matt, man. I hear you. Oh, you know what like after everything yesterday, what frustrates me the most out of everything is the fact that I turned off Guardian Angel Trader. That is what gets me the most. Like, what was I thinking? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Just very, very dumb decision. A dumb decision that should have been avoided in the beginning. Okay, so Alpine's birthday is on the 13th. So Alpine's birthday is on the 13th, and my birthday is on the 12th. That's pretty cool. We're almost twins. I might be a little bit older than him. Actually, I wonder how old Alpine is. I'm gonna guess him to be like 26, 27. Punishment would be you do bad, you donate to the Patrick Whelan YouTube channel. You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny, guys? I'll donate. I'll go to Patrick's channel and I'll donate $800, and then I'll ask him, "Hey, here's $800. Maybe now you can pay me back." Wait, that wouldn't work. And then I'll refund it right away. Oh dear. I have some pretty good troll ideas, don't I gotta say. Look at this mess. We are, this is ugly. We're from the 913s to the 940s in this choppy, big old mess. Montana Trader, nicely done. Hey, David Wren, you're not old. You are wise, okay? Okay, your birthday's on 12/26. That's awesome. Wait, he's turning 35? Are you telling me Alpine's 35? Man, oh man. He doesn't look that old. He's only 5 years younger than me. You know, I used to think that 40 years old was kind of old, but it's really not. I mean, it's really not. Close to your midlife crisis. Hang on, I gotta take this call. And we're back. All right, looks like we've finally maybe picked a direction here. Question mark. Nicely done, Danny Boy Trader. Wow, that is awesome. I'm the reason you're in Apex? What? Are you serious? That's awesome. Well, I might be the reason that you gave Apex a try, but I'm definitely not the reason that you are killing it. So that's all you. But that's awesome, Danny Boy Trader. Let's go. I love it. I love it. You used to think adults were real. Now that I am one, I realize nobody was ever an adult. That's great. That is great. That is good stuff. Actually, maybe I am the reason, Anonymous Traff. You know, I've just been waiting for someone to come out and I've been waiting for someone to come out and be like, hey, I just made $500,000. And then everyone is like, oh, wow, I wonder what his strategy is. And he does the reveal and they reveal it. They just fade Nutty Bar. Wah, 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 wah. I'd be a little offended and then I would just be impressed. Okay. ES is doing better. Okay. Let's check out ES. Yeah, it is actually. Seems to be surviving this a little bit better than NQ. That would be life changing for you. Well, I hope you get it. I hope you get it, Danny boy. I'm cheering for you. You just got one 150K and 550Ks, just waiting for the 7th day to meet the requirement. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, you're doing it the right way, Danny boy trader. Oh wow, look at that. I have the wrong message again. Why do I do this? Why? Oh yeah. Can we talk a little bit about Apex doing the 71% sale? I'm actually a little bit irritated by that, to be quite frank. Little bit irritated. Yeah, Lavender. And okay, so I wish Apex would do more 80% discounts instead of. Here's what I'm afraid. Okay, here's my fear. Or I'm afraid that they're going to start just doing a standard 71% discount and then do like maybe just like 2-3 day windows of 90% discounts, where and then the remaining of the time like just have it as a standard 71% discount instead of doing like, okay, because they used to do like 50% discounts maybe just for a couple days or a week or so, and then they would do 80% sales for most of the month, and then sprinkle in a couple 90% sales for a couple days as well. I I don't know, I feel like this, it doesn't sound like a lot, but from a 71% sale to an 80% sale, it is actually a decent amount. Or I don't know, for me it makes it, I don't know. I'm sure they had their numbers gurus doing the calculations, and they probably discovered they can make more money if they do 71% discounts instead. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure they will never do the 95. It'll never get better than 90, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly, John. Like if you're wanting to do 20, man, I really have the cough today. But yeah, if you're looking to do multiple accounts and you do it on a 71% sale versus an 80% or 90, it's a huge difference. I'm sure I'm sure they ran the numbers and they probably saw that they make more money if they do it this way. I mean, I get it. They obviously are not going to look to me for advice in that department, but I'm going to give my opinion on it. Right, Michaels. And I know that's what they're doing, and I get it. I get it. I just don't like it. I get it. Doesn't mean I like it. Whoops. Oh, wow, we are at the lows. Where can we look at Apex to see payouts where we can plug in names? Are you saying we're on Apex's website to see the payout names? If you scroll all the way to the bottom, David Wren, you want to scroll all the way down and then you'll see a small payouts. Click on that. Or are you talking about my spreadsheet? Razor Trade, you reckon Apex is taking heat for selling disposable accounts? I mean, okay, yes, they've always taken heat. Like Top Step always takes shots at him, calling him a discount prop firms and taking shots at him, and then then they go around and sell $11 50K accounts. So that I think it's more of a jealous thing than it is an issue, me personally. But I think everyone's trying to be and chase Apex. Everyone's trying and wishes that they had what Apex has. So you know how it goes with the top dogs, they always come at him. So I hope that's not what spurred this decision. I'd be disappointed. Nice indie scalper. Hey, $500 is $500, man. You take that. Top Step just did a free reset today. Wow. Oh, I don't mind if you guys have the free discount code. Share it on here. Share it so people have it. For those that use it anyway. Pro Sim Trader. Really? Yeah. Oh, I see lavender. Okay. They're individual. I was wondering how long they're going to do that. Just free randomly give out. That's the other thing, Top Step always taking shots at Apex for doing, a discount prop firm and blah, blah, blah. Then they're out there giving away free resets. Like, whatever, dude. Just do your own thing. Don't worry about what other prop firms are doing. But anyway, whatever. New lows. New lows here. All right. Let's zoom out. Excuse me. Let's zoom out here and see where we can have potential. I mean, right here, the 838s, 840s is an interesting level. And then obviously the 860 level that we basically a low of yesterday. So let's watch, and I don't know what to think, what we're going to do today. Feels like this thing wants to dump. Hey, Kid Poker, sorry to hear. Yeah, Pro Sim, I agree. That's probably why. Man, can you guys believe that it's December? Hey, Nick Trades, how we doing? Appreciate you. Top step free reset. Apex has nothing on Top Step. I mean, if we want to get technical, they have about 6 times more payouts than Top Step does. So I guess you would be wrong. You would be what is considered wrong. But I'd love to hear your let's hear your case. Tay to certify. Let's hear your case on why you think Top Step is better. I always like a good conversation, a good discussion. Let's go, Traders Chick. I am taking great pleasure in not taking a trade too. Like, I'm just sitting here calm as a cucumber. In a way, I don't care if I don't take a trade all day. Because you know what that means? That means I didn't lose. Maybe that's how we start to turn it around. Sometimes it just takes you to sit and watch and be patient all day long. I don't even care. You think Top Step is better because it's your first platform? Hey, that's okay, Tate certified. I mean, that's a fair argument. I don't think it's valid, but No, I'm not saying. I'm curious, Tay2 certified. What size account do you trade with Top Step? Because I think their 150K account is okay. Like I think that account is okay. Um yeah, see, so you do the 50K. Wow. Have you gotten payout on the 50K account? Here's my like here's my issue with the 50K. Here's my issue with the 50K on Top Step. There's a couple issues I have with it. The first issue I have is the activation fee costs the same as 150K, which is $149. So, like, to me, that's shouldn't be like that. And then second, you still have to make $200 per day in between payouts for 5 days. So you only have $1,000 daily loss limit, and you have to basically make $200 a day, which means you have to risk a decent amount of percentage of your account just to get to that $200 profit. And your chances of blowing up on the 50K account with Top Step and a $200, like doing $200 per day profit in order to get to that payout, to me is like, to me that's a ripoff. Like, or that isn't fair. Like 200 I can totally understand. With the 150K that makes sense. But wow, look at this move off this low. Didn't quite make it to the lows of yesterday. I guess you could call this a double bottom from yesterday, but really nice move. Really nice move right here off the bottom. And okay, so Tay2 certified. So you're only trading micros. Okay, so and that's where I have my second issue with Top Step. And it's the fact that they don't allow you, like, you can trade micros, but you can't trade them according to the size. For example, I think on their 50K account, when you get funded, you can trade 2 minis. Okay. But you can only trade 2 micros. So it's like they prevent you from going small. Like, it's almost that on the 50K account, they either want you to risk a lot, so you blow up to get to that $200 profit threshold. And regardless if you trade micros or not, you still have to get that $200 profit target per day for 5 days in a row. So either way you look at it, even if you are trading micros, you still have to risk a decent amount, just to get that $200 profit per day in order to make that withdrawal. And then my final big issue with Top Step is this. So let's say you do finally get there. Like, finally you manage to get $200 in profit per day, right? And you have your $1,000. Basically, you would have $1,000 of profit, correct? So with a 50K account, you have $2,500 in drawdown. And that, it trails you end of day. So you have $1,000 in profit and you have $2,500 in drawdown, correct? So now you go to make a withdrawal. So you make a withdrawal and you can only withdraw 50% of your profits. Okay. So you can withdraw $500, which is okay. That's great. But the problem is, as soon as you withdraw that $500, you lose your drawdown. The only drawdown you have remaining on that account is $500. So now you have to make $200 in profit per day for another 5 days off of a $500 of capital. That's not going to happen. Like, that is where it's so dumb. And it's like the 50K Top Step account is 100% set up for you to lose. There's like no doubt, like the math is easy to do. And that's my biggest gripe. Like, and anyone like that understands math and the risk to reward ratios with an account is like, it does not make sense. Right. You could decide to just keep adding to your balance. Like, you could just try and grow the account. Here is what I think people do. Or to me, the only real, like, actual play on a 50K account with Top Step, this is what I would do. If I had a 50K Top Step account, this is what I would do. I would take my two contracts, and I would go long, and I would look for like $1,000 to $2,000 profit day my first day. I would be super, super aggressive. Because honestly, that's the only chance you really have of making any significant progress in that account. You know, it's basically, you almost have to YOLO it that first couple days to build yourself a cushion, you know, so it's actually possible to so you have the room for that $200 profit, and then B, so that if you make a withdrawal, you still have some drawdown remaining. So to me, that's the only way that you can actually actually trade that 50K account. And hang on, I gotta take this. All right, I'm back. Yeah, every platform has its good and bad. I agree. The reason that it kind of irritates me with Top Step is, yeah, they know most people that are low on funds are going to go with the 50K account. And it's set up to fail. Like, it's setting people up to fail on that account. It's just very, very simple. Like, there's just no other way around it. You can't really take it slow on the account. You know, it doesn't. I mean, anyway, the 50%, you can only take 50% of your profits out. It's not for forever. Once you accumulate a total of 30 days where you have 30 days of 50% in profits, then they allow you to take out more than 50%. But you have to have a total of 30 days of $200 in profit total before you could do that. What account you should get on Apex? I mean, I would, if you're new, I mean, the 25K or the 50K account is by far the best value. And in my opinion, it's the best value, and it allows you to go slow, and you don't have that profit per day hanging over you. Now obviously there's, you have to trade for 10 days, which to me shouldn't, I mean, again, I guess it depends. It depends on what your goal is, and et cetera, et cetera. So I try not to project my, I probably do a lot more than I think, but just my, curious how many people actually passed evaluations. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier today. When I was doing my research on the power of 20 funded accounts with the video I did on that. I was doing my research on that, on what percentage of people, what's the pass percentage for evaluation accounts. And in the futures industry, from what I saw, it's around 20 to 24%. The sign up is just weird. I mean, I wouldn't don't let that hold you back, Tay. I mean, don't let that hold you back. They definitely could revamp their, according to Apex website, it says 43%. And I would beg to, I mean, who am I to dispute that? But I would beg to differ. $43%. There's no shot. Do you, Real Steel Hammer, do I put time limits on when to expect to pass the accounts for evaluations? So when I started, like, I think there's a big difference. If you're just starting and this is like your first round of doing evaluation accounts, like, I look at as very differently than from like where I'm at. If you're new, like, I would try to have a goal of having your evaluation account passed within 30 days so you don't get another rebilling. Like, I would, that would be my focus. Now, where I'm at now, I try to have my evaluations passed within that first 7 days. But I go a lot more aggressive. And, because you are more aggressive, you do go through more evaluation accounts as well. So, pros and cons to that. Hang on, I gotta take this. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, looks like our buddy Powell is flapping his gums. What's he saying? Looks like the market isn't that fond of it right now. We got some volatility now. Sorry guys. I knew I was muted, okay? I was on the phone. Is there news? Yes, Powell is speaking. And then I mean, do we have all kinds of news today, or what is the deal here? Hey, now they like what Powell's talking about. Wow, this thing really ripping. Market only goes up. It's one thing you got to always remember. In the end, the market only goes up. Hey, Trader's Chick, that's a great way to look at it. Crypto Pando. So I had 250K accounts that were already passed and were just sitting at 6 days traded. Basically in my back pocket in case something, I do something stupid, which unfortunately is what happened. But yeah, I actually accidentally passed this one 2 days ago when I accidentally took a trade on it and it was sitting at 6 days traded. And so I was just going to have it sitting there, and whenever I guess I needed it, I was going to pay the monthly fee on it. And now did that last night, so we got a fresh new one. We actually have another 150K that's already passed in our back pocket. Also, I feel like I can share this. Yeah, I need to share this. So, oh man, I actually wasn't sure if I want to do it. So there is a small glitch. No, it's not a glitch. But one problem, so up to a couple accounts ago, on my 150K accounts, I was using the Tradevate accounts for those. This is the last Tradevate account that I have, and it'll be the last one I use. And the reason is so with Guardian Angel Trader, it works really, really well with rhythmic accounts. Okay. And it doesn't work so good with Tradevate accounts. And I'll let you guys figure out why. And now we're pulling back. Man, we just cannot get above the 50s. Cannot seem to get above the 50s here. Can you give some tips on how to manage to pass so many evals? What's the strategy and risk per trade rise to alpha? I mean, I've done a couple different ways actually. The last 150K account that I actually passed, I did a really, really, really weird strategy. And it's actually, I might do it again. I thought it was actually kind of fun. But it is a very risky strategy, okay? I basically set up an ATM, and I set up my ATM with 15 contracts and 8 ticks profit. And that was literally my strat that I used to pass it. And not great risk management in a sense of a stop loss either. My stop loss was basically $5,000. Like my stop loss was basically, I was willing to, it's basically willing to blow the account if it went against me. If I didn't get 8 ticks, it was over. So I mean, obviously it worked this time, but that's a very risky strat. But it was kind of interesting. I think I netted like after commissions, it was like 550 or something, or 540 per 8 ticks, so, it's not basically I did the math, and I think I needed like 15 or 16 winning trades, and then you pass it. Okay, you do something similar. You do the 17 with 6 ticks. Interesting. Yeah. So, I was wondering if anyone else does that. Oh, he's talking. Oh boy. Rainbows and butterflies. You know the drill, folks. All right, are we going to break above the 50s? Are we going to do it? I feel like we are bound to do it here soon, but we just don't know when. And maybe not. $27 points? Holy, that's insane. Just go long 15 contracts, one short 15 the other, set target as problem, let it play out, make trades. I mean, honestly, like, okay, Okay, there we go, breaking through. I always thought, and I guess I was wrong on this, but I thought you weren't allowed to trade both directions, but I guess that's only on a funded account. I want to be careful saying that, but can someone like confirm that? John, he's not even talking and it's rallying like this. I know, because everyone knows it's going to be rainbows and butterflies. You can do it on evals, you think. Okay, I feel like I should make sure of that before I start saying that you can do that, because I don't know that you can for sure. Carolina. Like, that's what I thought, but I don't know if it's only pertaining to I'm not sure. Okay, Garcia, getting different. How do they enforce that? I mean, I know Lavender. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't know. I don't know. I probably need to do more research before I just start talking about that a lot. But we are going higher because Powell is speaking. That should just be a default buy when Powell speaks. Like, I should have an algorithm created. As soon as Powell goes to the podium, you buy. That's just an automatic trade. Make a lot of money the last couple months. Can we merge Apex and Top Step on Trading TMA? No. I'm pretty sure you cannot. Why wouldn't they allow you to hedge your position? Um, astronomically over every trade, although I think yeah, Lavender, I agree. Hey, Kyle. Kyle S, how we doing, man? Good to see you. Statement was out in full at the start of the meeting. Oh, I see. But isn't he speaking? Like, I know the statement comes out, but he always takes questions and then he inputs his own 2 cents, and or it definitely it. I'm pretty sure that also moves the market. I think. There's something about on route. You guys are something else. Oh, you guys are something else. All right, pulling back. Our high of overnight is the 90, basically 16,000. I think it was 16,075 was our high of the overnight. So that'll be an interesting level to watch. I mean, it was very close. I mean, we didn't quite test the lows of yesterday, but you could almost consider this a double bottom. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I'm muted there for a second. All right, let's see. See if we pull back more here. Love the Nut House chat. So Powell is finished. Does that include finished talking? Mm. Hmm. He is speaking again at 1400 hours, which is in 2 hours and 40 minutes. Can't wait. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. We're back. All righty, boys. And looks like we had a pretty decent pullback here. Is he still talking? Is someone still talking? Man, can't believe it's December 1st. I cannot believe it. Already we're in December. What the? What? What happened? Just lost my connection momentarily. All right, we're back. We are back. Man, what a... This is some very choppy action here. Very happy to just be watching this and not participating. Very happy. Starlink, yeah. I don't like complaining about my Starlink because it's the only option I have, and it's a way better option than what I used to have. So Josh Ward, take a trade. Why don't you go take a trade, Josh? We might not take a trade all day. Full disclosure. I'm going to take it very, very easy today. Banana stacking. That is true. Take a walk off a short pier. You're good, Joshua. Oh, Design, you are a national treasure. Man, this thing is very volatile. Just my guess. Is it possible that your performance is worse when streaming because you feel like you have to put on positions due to audience? I mean, aping. I guess that's maybe that's happened. Probably has. But I try not to have it influence me in any way. Wow, look at this. Look at, like, this is a crazy. This is from the 940s to the 960s. That's a 20-point swing right here. Crazy. Not trading is a trade. That's true. Being flat is a position. Nice raise our trade. Letting your evals heal. That's kind of how I feel today. Today is a healing day. Today is a day of just chill. A day of surviving without a red day. Wow, look at this. Wow, this is crazy. Crazy volatility. Up and down, up and down. And all around we go. Merry-go-round. Yeah, this chop is brutal. Like, this is brutal to trade. I feel like very, very hard. The thing is, like, if you just look at this, what's very deceiving is not understanding, like, how big of a move each candle is representing. You know, like, that's a big move. And when we are this volatile, it is pretty easy to be in some serious drawdown pretty quickly if you're on the wrong side of a trade. Yeah, 30-point candles are not usually not, at least for me, not a great time for me to be trading. The fish face pattern, that is true, Viking. That is true. Are we on a break up or down? Oh, looks like we're breaking up. We are, whoa, well, never mind. I thought we just ripped lower. I think it was a glitch. What the world? Do you see that? And there we go. 16,000 incoming. Wow, this is volatile. Crazy. Bob Bakerson. NQ 16,000. Boom, bada. Oh, we didn't quite hit it. It's coming, though. You know it's coming. $15,990. $16,000 just ripped through it. I mean, we straight ripping. Is this gonna be another fake out? We've had a lot of them. I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood to be faked out. I have such an itchy nose today. Woo. There we go. Ripping through, making new highs, and then just immediately pulling back, what, 20 points? Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Fake out. I mean, I'm saying, like, are we going to actually have a continuation to the upside is what I'm talking about. We look at the daily again. The daily chart is definitely looking bullish now. We can just keep ripping higher. All right, pull back to the 70, 80s. We keep pulling back. I told you. Who's saying that? Wow, look at this pullback. This is what I meant. Just big up, big down, like it's nothing. Hey, One Rockstar, how we doing? If I'm long or short bias right now, I'm neither. Neither. I'm just watching. I am just an observer. I'm a curious onlooker. Yeah. I need to figure out. No, I took a winter along and he had to remind me. Black coffee. Oh, yeah, that's funny. All right, are we just gonna go right back up again, or what's the plan, market? Yeah, trades. I thought the same thing. Being that it's a Friday, maybe we have a trend day, but just very volatile right now. Very volatile. Look at this volatility. Holy. They're like news right now. What time is it? 11:51. Man, it sure felt like that was news, but and there it is, all the way back up. If you look at this, you're like, oh wow, that's a nice pullback, right? This pullback from the 610s all the way down to the 670s, that's a 40-point pullback. That's the problem with this kind of market. I mean, it's not a problem if you're on the right side of it. It's great, but that can hurt. Look at that thing rip. We ripping, boys. Wow. It feels like there's like news going on or something. I know Powell just spoke, but it's crazy. Oh, he's still talking on an interview? I should probably just be listening, but I'm just not in the mood. One of US going over 4,600. Yeah, it could be the shorts covering, I guess. It's just weird how like certain days, and today's one of those days where it's like you can just feel that the market is like it's wound as tight as a rubber band, and the volatility spikes are just kind of crazy. Today feels like one of those days. We're just it's just very volatile. One thing I'm noticing here is so far it's starting right here, this EMA. It's this price is respecting the EMA right now. See if we come down and test it again. Then maybe I'd consider taking a long if we come down and test the EMA, but we're going to be very cautious. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, Black Coffee Trader. Your trade copying today? You forgot to cancel orders of my secondary accounts. I'm long 5. I mean, if you're long, that should be a good thing, right? It's from the 71s. You should be. That's awesome. That's great, anonymous futures trader. I've always wondered if it's possible to make a mistake when trading and actually profit from the mistake. For me, so far, it's always been impossible. That never happens, but it's good to see that it is actually possible. Wow. That's crazy, anonymous futures trader. Uh All right, pull them back. Trader's chick. Trader's totally was on the wrong account. Oh, would have taken a $400 loss, but because it was MNQ and the charter was set for NQ wasn't executed. Ooh, that's good, John or Nick. You started trading in 1996. Wow, John. Saved up 10 grand, was down to my last $1,100. Had an out trade with another trader. It was realized the next day. Made me 12 grand and saved your career. Unbelievable, John. That's a great story. It's a great story. That is crazy. Oh, man. Ah, that is awesome, though, John. I know I should, Trader's Chick. I have a lot of people I would love to interview. Maybe in the future, maybe at some point, I will do some more like interviews with people. I would have some great. I would have some pretty great content, I think. I would have some pretty good content. If I have, say, 10 Apex accounts, do I have to pay data fees on each account? Well, so Bob Bakerson, so with Apex and most, so once you pass an evaluation account, then you have an option to pay a one-time fee. I'm just going to give you an example. On a Rhythmic account, a 50K Rhythmic account, your one-time fee is $140. You just pay that once, and that is per account. Or you have an option to pay $85 per month, and that is also per account. You have the option of doing either or when that account becomes a funded account. So obviously, I always recommend if you have a strategy or plan where you're going to be taking it very slow, if you're going to be taking it very slow and trading micros, then that makes sense to do the one-time fee. If you're going to be trading minis and looking to get to a payout a little bit quicker, then I would do the monthly fee. But it is per account. And then if you do the one-time fee, there's no data fees outside of that at all. Like once you pay the one-time fee, that's what I did with my 19 accounts. One-time fee, no fees whatsoever per month. I would love to have great stories. I'll do it anytime I have. That would be great, John. That'd be a great interview. How long to get those 50K evals to PA accounts? Gosh, I don't even remember. I'm not even sure anymore. Some of my 50K PA accounts have mold. They're starting to get moldy. I've had them for so long. Not months. No. I don't think I have ever traded an eval for longer than a month. Because I just don't see the sense in it. For me, if I'm trading an evaluation account, I really don't want to be spending over a month trying to pass it. It's just, to me, it doesn't make sense to pay. I want to pass it in 30 days. And that's I either want to pass it or get it over with. I mean, honestly, most of my evaluation accounts now, I usually pass them within 7 days. But not always. Alpine hates the lifetime fee. Judah, I think he's paid the lifetime fee on the 50K accounts he has now. I mean, I understand. I mean, he has a very good point, and I agree with him that if you're going to be trading minis, and here's the way I look at it. If you get a funded account, and if your plan is and your goal is to make it to the payout threshold or profit threshold within 10 days or within 20 days. So if your goal is to make it to that profit threshold within 20 days, then don't pay the one-time fee. Because it's very simple. If you make it within 20 days or that first month to the profit threshold, that $85 payout, that $85 payment that you have to make the next month is not really going to matter anyway, because you're going to have a payout. And if you don't make it, you're likely going to be that you've blown the account, and then it's also a good idea. So if you're planning and your goal is to make it to a payout in the first 20 days, then just do the monthly fee. But like for me on my 1950K accounts, I know it's going to take a while. And I mean, at some point, I'm probably going to spend a little bit more time and focus on those accounts where than I am now in growing those accounts. And I might even break them out and trade them separately or trade them in groups of 3 or groups of 4. You know what I mean? So at some point, right now I'm kind of primarily focusing on my 150K accounts. If we go through those accounts, then we're probably going to focus a little more aggressively on the 50K accounts. But I knew going into it, it's going to take me, I'm going to go through a couple months where I'm just going to be sitting on these. And obviously then doing the $85 every month on 19, let's do the math here. $85 times 19, that's $1,600 cost per month that I'm not interested in paying. If I'm just being super slow and taking my time with them. So, yeah, it makes a big difference. But I will say one little thing about like yesterday blowing that account. There's a small little I'm like, man, I'm glad I didn't pay the one-time fee. Didn't really make me feel that much better, but maybe a little bit. But yeah, like on these 150K accounts, then oops, I just closed that tab. Then I will do the one time, or I will do the monthly fee. All right, now we're making a move. Let's see if we test the highs or make new highs again. 1620. Got to get through the 20s. Oh shoot! You know what? I wanted to reach out to Alpine, see if he wants to stream. We've been talking about doing it. We just haven't done it yet. What I have back there? This? No, this is not a guitar. We all mention each other at the same time. There's a lot of people are probably in the same, like, same people are in the same stream. Very likely. Because I get people that chat in my stream and you can see that they mistakenly chatted in my stream and they meant to chat in Alpine stream. Oh, it's funny. It's all good. Yeah, it's my mic. I was looking at your message, EJ, and I'm like, wait, what do you think? But yeah, this is just my mic arm. But it does kind of look like it. Hey, patient trader, how we doing? Oh, well, you are funny. Uh. Hey, financial rule realist, how we doing? You thought it was leaning against the wall? Yeah, it does kind of look like it. I can see how you thought that. I can see that. You had the right stream, but bad eyes. That can happen too. Oh. Well, we have maintained our uptrend right now. Let me draw a line so the market knows where to go and where not to go, right? That always works. Now that I've drawn a line, the market, there we go. See? Works every time. VWAP just crossed over? Where? On what? Not on NQ. On ES, maybe? Oh, wow. Look at ES. Ooh. That's a pretty chart right there. Look at ES go. Look at this nice channel we have here. We never had this kind of channel when I was trading it. Pretty impressive. Anyway. I just laughed at what I'm listening to Alpine. Oh, that was funny. Hey, Top Comedy Live, welcome. Day Trader, seeing some new names here. It's fun being a viewer, isn't it, Travis? Sometimes, or I enjoyed it. It's fun just being one of the viewers and being able to just chatting it up. I like it. What's your average take profit or versus stop loss? Just depends. I don't have a set one. Like yesterday, sometimes a weird phenomenon happens. Like yesterday afternoon, something really weird happened and my stop loss disappeared. Just poof, disappeared. It's usually not a good sign when it does that. It might have possibly maybe been because I canceled it, but hey. Wooger Van Der. Oh man, you guys are something else. Yeah, Trader's Chick. I'm with you on that. Today's one of those days where today I don't care how the day ends, but as long as I don't see red, I will be happy. Okay? Today I just need a regroup day. I need a regroup day and I did not want to do it off stream. I could have, and I thought about just not streaming today and I considered it, but I actually think it would have been more dangerous doing that than just sitting here and I can still work, chat it up with you guys, just have a chill stream. And if I don't take any trades today, I'm totally fine with it. What I'm waiting for, Bob Bakerson, honestly, like I said today, I mean, it's gonna be have to be one at like right now. I could convince myself to take this long, pulling back to the 21 EMA, but the fact that we failed to make new highs here, that's a red flag. So I'm not that interested. We just chill. Yeah, you don't have to be in a trade to be trading. That's what the man said. Look at the screen. That's what he said. It's what he said. I'm gonna keep this message on for the rest of the day. Yes, I am back to running Guardian Angel Trader. We just had a little blip in the radar yesterday, and we learned our lesson. Guardian Angel Trader is back on, and here's the thing. I don't want to. You know what? I might as well share. Here's the problem. with Trade-Evade accounts, there's a really, really easy workaround on Guardian Angel Trader, okay? Which is what I have on my 150K accounts. I have Trade-Evade accounts. Why? I'm still not quite sure why I did that. So going forward, this is my last Trade-Evade account. I still have one more 150K account that is passed, but that is a Rhythmic account. And Guardian Angel Trader works way better with a Rhythmic account than it does with a Trade-Evade account. And here's why. The reason why is it's really easy to just log on to and go to Trade-Evade and trade from Trade-Evade. It's way too easy to do that. Where with Rhythmic, there's a setting that you can make it so you can't trade with Rhythmic, which basically really does lock it down. And unfortunately, with the Trade-Evade, it's way too easy to, yeah. It's way too easy. That's the problem. So, and that was part of the reason like I turned it off yesterday, because part of me knew that, hey, if I have a bad day, I'm just going to go to Trade-Evade and try and recover from my losses. I already knew that, you know, and I don't like that platform as much. So that's why I kind of convinced myself that it was okay to just turn it off. And it really wasn't. Now, you might ask yourself, well, you know, hopefully we learned our lesson. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Did you miss a rage quit? When? Just now? Okay, I'm very curious if we make new highs here. We're also at the lunchtime hour. Travis, I know. Fine. I even asked for a one time, right? Everyone asks. Everybody's gone through those, okay? You're in a bad position. You're trapped. And then you do the old hope and pray method. And you do like, oh, please, just one time. Please, just one time. Come back and hit my break even. One time, man. Oh, the market looked at that. It heard me. And it just literally laughed right in my face. It went, ha, ha, ha. You are an idiot. Boom, he's gone. That's what it felt like it was doing. Good times. Good times, man. That's right. Everybody's done it. Everybody's done it. Do the old, oh, just one time. Do the old one time trick. Oh, you know what time it is, guys? Does anyone know what time it is? Let's see. See who gets it right. We do this only once every day. Okay? Once per day. What time is it, guys? The mantra of the Texas Hold'em. Yeah, it's actually very true. No, it's not lunchtime. I mean, it is lunchtime, but it's not. Nope, not that either, Carolina. Nope. It's time. Live stream fail. No, no, it's time to see how many likes we have on stream. Okay? That's the time. That's what time it is. And I do not disappoint me, guys. All right? Yes, Kyle. Kyle got it. It's time to beg for likes. Please. I only do it once per stream, okay? So I'm about to check how many viewers we have. 171. So if we don't have 90 likes when I check it in about 2 seconds, I'm going to go to lunch. Here we go. And the truth Oh, I kid you not. I literally saw the likes at 89 and it spun to 93. And now we're at 102. Woo, that was close. That was close. Kyle, Kyle, I need you to be very honest, okay? And I'm not even going to be offended. I kind of give you I understand. I understand that we've had our differences here, okay? So, I understand. I just need to know. Every time I put out a video, it's very consistent. It's consistently there's two people that dislike the video very consistently. Is it you? It's okay if it is. I just get a kick out of it. But it really hurts me, man. I just almost never recover. You only dislike the live streams, but I'll retire from that life. Hey, it's the little bit of power that you have. Oh man, that's funny. I always get a kick out of it. I could make a video of I'm not even sure what, but those two people would still dislike it. I mean, I really appreciate the consistency and the dedication to it. I think it's pretty admirable. But anyway. Yeah, I know I did, Kyle. We had our differences, okay? We're kind of like the let me think. Let me do a good analogy. Oh wow, we made new highs. Anyway. We're kind of like a brother and brother-in-law that don't get well that well, and we both have strong opinions. And this is where it's unfortunate for you. Unfortunately for you, I kind of have the power here on banning and unbanning, and maybe it's not always fair, but I think if we avoid the ICT discussions, Kyle, I think if we can just kind of not do those discussions, I think we can get along. I think we can survive. But if we go down that rabbit hole, if we start going down that rabbit hole, we all know how it's ending. It's only ending one way, and it's probably with you being banned. So I guess, you know, but usually I'll ban you and I'll usually give it a week and then I'll unban you always. It's kind of funny. We have made new highs. 1625. Here we go. Well, I guess this long is, we can look at it now in hindsight and be like, yeah, should have taken it. But I don't even care. Oh, John, what did you do, John? What did you do to Design that he deleted your message? John, Design just deleted your message. You're done trying to convince people? Exact. Thank you, Kyle. See, we're on the same page now. Like I always say, if it works for you, you don't need to convince. It's not your job to convince other people that it works. It really isn't. You can just laugh all the way to the bank. It was a love delete. Okay, that's understandable. I mean, it's still moving very it's not too crazy. It's moving pretty slow here. I'm not even sure you mods. Yeah, I don't think you mods can actually ban people Design. I mean, I hate to ruin that. Let's just pretend you can, okay? He's only timed out, okay? Oh, really? R2I's been the crazy one? I just pretend like I didn't say that, design. Just pretend like I didn't say it. And here comes NQ doing its little pullback stunt. Yep, he's an John is an OG floor trader. Yep. Hide user. Wait, you can hide user on this channel. Let me look. Can hide users or put in timeout. Okay, yes, it looks like can manage block words and change chat. Oh, yes, okay, never mind. You can. You can ban people. All right. Have at it, folks. I was thinking about doing for Christmas. I was thinking about, I talked about this yesterday, but for those that weren't here, I was thinking about for Christmas for you guys, I was going to do a massive unban. I'm going to unban every single person on my channel. Just see what happens. I'm kind of curious. It should be fun. Should be fun. Or maybe we is Patrick Whelan still banned? I actually am not sure. I think I might have I think I unbanned him the other day just to see if he was chatting and I didn't see it. How does one get banned, Yoji? Well, we were talking about that yesterday, I think. No, it was Wednesday. How does one get banned? Well, let me think. What's the fastest way to get banned? Let me think. Fastest way to probably get banned is to be named Patrick Whelan. Let me think. Oh, Kyle, don't get me started on Dave Teaches. Yeah, Kyle, don't get me started on Dave Teaches. That guy's a douchebag. Straight A douchebag. I don't even care if he hears this. Come in here and chat, Dave. Come on, come in here. You want to start? You want to get going? Dave Teaches is your typical standard. Okay, well, hang on. Let me rephrase here. I don't want to offend people. He's like some other people that only teach, but, you know, don't trade. So much easier that way, right? It's so much easier to tell people what to do, but not do it yourself. And then he was coming at me with the old Twitter keyboard warriors, and I told him to keep his name out of keep my name out of his mouth. John, thank you for the $10. Wait, did you just donate $10 because you were timed out? Because I just had a brilliant idea. All right, you're all timed out for 10 minutes, guys. Everyone's timed out. Oh, geez. Just hit the jackpot. It wasn't me, John. I promise. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It simply had to be done. Ooh, you know what? I do need... Here, John. John, you know what to do. You know what to do, John. I'm not even going to tell you what to do, but you know what you need to do. Kyle, you almost donated just to get the last word in. That would have been a classic. It would have been a classic. If people start doing that, I need to up how much people, like what the minimum amount is that people can donate. Oh, man. Hey, his words are truth. How we doing? And has anyone else had issues with Apex ID verification? Yeah, I've heard of some people that have had it. Yeah, I was asked to do the ID verification and didn't have an issue with it, but people have gotten locked out accidentally, and you just need to reach out to support and they'll fix it. You don't want the responsibility. Too bad, John. John, you know what you need to do? John, listen, this is just between me and you, John. You need to time out design knob. Okay? All right? Hey, take care, Kyle. Appreciate you stopping in. If I trade, do you trade around certain points in the clock, or are there times you avoid trading? I really don't have specific times I don't trade except for like right at the open and at the close. I don't trade, but other than that, I try to avoid trading at lunchtime, but I have done it. Oh, that was funny. You had to wait the full 5 minutes. Yeah, his words are truth. I'm sure it'll get resolved, but yes, I have heard of other people that had the same issue, and it's I'm not sure why it caused issues for some people, but yeah, reach out to support, tell them the situation, and they should get it rectified for you. I have full confidence in you, John. Hey, new highs 1630. Here it is. They have problems verifying because they are in the witness protection program. Really? You know what? That actually would cause maybe some problems. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Hmm. Interesting. Two. Once you qualify for a PA account and it is blown, do you have to re-qualify for a PA status or just buy? Yeah, you have to re-qualify, Spencer. Yeah, unfortunately. Man, if there was ever an undo button needed, I really, really needed an undo button yesterday. Ah. Hit the sub button. Thank you, Travis. What he said. Hey, you know what? I should do Nutty Bar. Actually, we're almost at 6,000 subs. That's crazy. It wasn't that long ago. We were at 5,000. We were celebrating 5,000 subs, and we did a. What did we do? A $500 giveaway. I think. I think it was a $500 giveaway we did. By the way, guys, so I went through my analytics on my YouTube channel. Remember the day that we did the giveaway? And on 2 of the giveaways, you had to be a sub. Okay? You had to be subbed in order to participate in the giveaway. And that day, I lost I gained a decent amount of subs, but I also lost the most subs. Because it was this huge spike up and huge spike of subs lost and subs gained. And I was like, what the world was that day? So I go back and I look at it. Oh, it was the day I did the giveaway. So basically what people did is they quickly subbed, and then as soon as the giveaway was over, they unsubbed. Quite honestly, I'm offended. If that was you, okay, if it was one of you, I'm offended. Just so you know. There you go. Actually hurt my feelings. I feel like it's rude, you know? It's not like I take up a lot of space on your YouTube channel. Come on. It's not that bad. People are savages, vultures. Exactly. Glad you guys feel the same. Next time, I'll change the settings. If you sub to me, I don't think you can do this, but make a setting where if you sub, you cannot unsub for a whole year. Hey, thank you, John. Oh, there is 40s incoming. Or actually, it was hit. 1640. This day, it does look like one of those days where we just continue to trend higher. Of course, the one day that I kind of decide I'm not going to take a trade. Oh, man. Good stuff. You heard John was an unsubscriber. He better not. Yeah, Fridays do have a tendency to be more like that. Yeah. I need to get my head in the game. My head is in the game. It's fully in. I'm neck deep. That's true, Travis. It's the first day of the month as well. This is true. I'm actually curious now. I forget. I was trying to see how many of my viewers are not subbed. Do you guys want to know? Do we want to go through my YouTube analytics to pass the time? Not really. Oh, this is what it was. If Mr. PW shows his face, can I wield my new sword upon him? Yes. If he the only reason I don't want to ban Patrick right away is if he's trying to explain why he still hasn't paid his what is owed. He still owes $800 and it's collecting interest. Let him show his yeah. Oh man. All right, we made the high of 46. Hmm. Look at that. And back up we go. ATM is open. Yeah. Yeah, Bob Bakerson. I mean, you'll understand the reason that you do it if you start giving back money and you're, I mean, you think it can't happen, but if you're $500, $800 in profit and keep trading and then all of a sudden you give it all back, maybe you've never done that, but trust me, it can happen. And have that happen a couple times, I guess that's probably why. But I don't know. To each his own. Your best hours are from 8 to 12. Hmm. Most of my better trades are, I don't know. I looked at my trade sell the other day and it was like between 9 or between 10 and 12 and between 1 and 3 or 1 and 2:30 I think it was. Man, I'm starting to think just any of these little pullbacks is fair game here, but zooming out, we can see there's definitely some resistance right here at the 20s. I don't know. Maybe at the 50s now. Let's look at the daily chart. Daily chart's looking, if we're going to take a nice all right, I think I'm gonna go take. I'm just gonna go grab a quick snack to chew on. Something to chew on. Yeah, preserving mental capital is yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's a good idea too, Lavender. Just to satisfy the itch. What got you into profit on the day should continue if you have a robust method. I mean, Bob Bakerson, yeah, to a certain extent, but it's more about just protecting, yeah, like Travis said, protecting the mental capital. If you hit your profit target for the day, you can walk away and feel good about the day. You know, now you got to be okay with walking away though. But and then, you know, I don't know, there's something about if you're up 800, 900 and then you give it all back to break even, mentally that does not feel like a break even day. Mentally it feels like a losing day. And that's always why I, you know, would prefer, like, if I hit basically if I hit my profit goal for the day, I look at it like this. When I set up my Guardian Angel Trader, for example, this fresh new 150K account, my profit target on that account is $1,400. And like, it's pretty big, and I'm going to be more lenient on it in the beginning. Now as I get closer, I'll narrow that target down, because the way I look at it, before the day starts, would I be completely happy and content if I make $1,400 on my funded account the first day? And the answer is a resounding yes. I will be totally fine and happy and not think I left some on the table, versus, you know, getting the account to 1,400 and then continue trading and giving back 700. Now all of a sudden it's starting to feel like or that's where I get myself in trouble, because then I'm like, okay, I gotta let's just make all the, you know, let's just get the account back up to 700 or 1,400, and then I'll be happy, and then I'll stop trading. And it's more just the thought of knowing when to walk away. You can be up 2K on NQ in one single trade, be negative 4K, and behind Wendy's begging for money. Pretty much, yes, design. I actually did go visit Wendy's last night, so I did not go behind the dumpster though, thankfully. KL, if I've had any payout yet, I've not had a payout from Apex. I've had payouts from other prop firms, but not from Apex yet. Apex is kind of my cursed one. It's rough. It's rough out here, but we're gonna get there. Wendy's fries are often cold. Yeah, especially if you get them out of the dumpster. Just kidding. Just kidding. But no, our Wendy's that we have in our town, I will say I would give it a 5-star rating. It is very, yep, yeah. It's very good. The service is very good, and I seldom have issues with my food. It's pretty much on par. They have teenagers. Yeah, I think, I don't know. We have a really, we need to stop talking about Wendy's, or I'm going to make a trip to Wendy's. I'm not even joking. Starting to get hungrier by the minute. Trying to think, what could I do in town that would give me an excuse to go to Wendy's? Nice, Bob. Nicely done, Bob. Seeing a little pullback, a little bit more here. Back to the EMA. I wouldn't be shocked at all if this thing rolls over. No, I wouldn't be surprised at all. His words are truth. Oh dear. Do I need an excuse? Well, I don't know. I feel like I do. I don't know. Ooh, we're pulling back a little more now. You know what? I think here's what I'm going to do, right? I mean, you guys are in good hands with Alpine, all right? You guys can do, if you don't, I'm not offended if you guys go chat and chill over there. I'm going to go, and here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go check to see what kind of snack we have. I don't mean this to offend my wife in any way, okay? And I'm going to see if I think I can survive without going to Wendy's. And then I'll make my decision from there. So if I'm going for longer than 20 minutes, that means I went to Wendy's. All right. But it is what it is. I'll be back. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me reply to All right, we might do a collaboration stream when I get back. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Mm. All right, boys. All right. Sorry. All right. All right. Give me a second. Wow, look at this. This was a perfect trap right here on for the longs playing for this EMA bounce. Could have been me. Oh no, design. It was you? Oh man, I'm sorry. His words of truth. I think Apex is having serious issues. Keep getting nonstop emails saying certain accounts are canceling, others congratulating me on PAs. Oh, really? Huh. Could be they're having some issues, some technical difficulties, maybe, huh? Ah, yes, I did get Wendy's. Oh, it was so good. I ended up settling on the I think it's the $7 biggie menu. Got a bacon burger, 4 nuggies, small fry, and a small drink. Oh, it was delicious. It was delicious. I loved it. Wait, really? You don't have Wendy's in the UK? Oof. That's a yikes. That is actually a really good value. It is. I think you get more variety of food, and I don't know, it's very similar to just a regular meal. And the combo meals cost usually around $12, $13. So I'll take it. Oh yeah, In and Out. I mean, I hear a lot of good things about them. We don't have an In and Out burger around like where I'm at. Oh, really? So they were actual counts. Huh. That's interesting. Where is Kid Poker? I am not sure. Oh, I'm sorry, design. That sucks. Cooking stream. I'm not a great cook. My wife, on the other hand, is an excellent cook. Excuse me. Proof. I'm trying to think. I definitely could PK somehow. Now I can see again. Had my glasses all. Hey, how we doing, Mo? Used my code for 5 e-whales last week. Thank you, Mo. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. If Powell is speaking again at 2 o'clock, right? Oh no, design. Oh, that's not good. I'm actually today's a really good reset day for me. Not taking any trades, not taking any trades on my 1950K accounts. I'm not taking any trades anywhere, just nothing. It's like the cleansing of the palate. You know how when people have taste tests, they have to cleanse their palate? That's what I feel like. It's great. Hello. Hang on, I can't hear you. Okay, I can hear you now. Yep, I can hear you. Okay, how do I'm using Streamlabs, but it's very similar, so it should be okay. Is it just the desktop audio?
That's what I have, yeah.
Okay. Okay, in stream, guys, can you guys hear Alpine?
What's going on, guys? I'm gonna listen to your stream and see.
This is gonna be so weird. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't listen to you in a different. Awesome.
I'm gonna listen to your stream now. It's gonna actually no, I
All
can't
right.
listen to
Yeah,
your stream
they're
because then it's
saying they
gonna go.
can. Yep, they can hear you. Sweet.
All right. Yeah, I can't listen to your stream now because then it's gonna go
Right.
through.
I can't either. I guess you can watch, but you can't. We just have to mute each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah. So how's your day going?
Hey,
Recovering from the.
we are like I was saying, we're in recovery mode today. Feel like it's a cleansing of the palate. When people are having a taste test, sometimes you eat too
Yeah.
much of one thing, you just have to cleanse your palate. That's what I'm doing today. No trades. No trades on my 1950Ks,
Yeah.
no trades on my 150K. And it feels
Sometimes
good.
that's better on a Friday.
Yep.
Go into the weekend. If you finish red say, you'll be so down in yourself all weekend.
Exactly. I'm afraid if I start off red, things will get very ugly fast. We don't need that. But hey, congrats on your day. You're killing it. And
Yeah, it's been a good month.
Yeah,
I
you've
just did the
had
math.
just
Yeah.
very consistent days and weeks actually. I love it.
Yeah, I think I learned my lesson in October, but I mean it's not gonna be perfect. I'm prepared to lose accounts, you know. It's the way I'm trading, it's definitely more risky, so it's going to happen, but just gotta stay as consistent as possible and get some more payouts.
Yep.
I did the math. I was like 26 grand this month in profits.
Oh
Like if I
wow.
combine the profit and the funded
Yeah.
accounts.
Yep. That's
So
amazing. That's awesome. Well, you're killing it,
but
and whatever you're doing it. I wouldn't change a thing.
yeah, I know our styles are completely
Oh,
different.
I know,
And
right?
I was watching your recap yesterday, and you were like, I feel like you were talking about me.
I
You
actually
were like,
thought
oh,
about it.
scalping is definitely not for me, and I'm like,
And
oh,
thinking more about it, I'm not even sure it's like the scalping that was the issue. It's the I mean, I've never been like I'm amazed how you work out of your trades that go against you immediately. You do a really good job of working out of them. Now, obviously, it requires the market to cooperate,
yeah.
but
Mhm.
that's something that I have definitely not mastered. And I just get myself in trouble way too easy. And it seems like, especially this last week, it's like every single thing I touch is just immediately red. And not a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing is like for me, most of my trades go right in my profit right away. But there's times like in October, I felt like I couldn't get 2 ticks in my favor.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when I work out of a trade, if I scaled in, I would blow out. But since I don't scale in, I just pretend like the first trade doesn't exist, and I take other trades in between. So let's say you go in and it goes against you. Then if I take another trade in between for 10 ticks, that brings my average up by 10 ticks on the but I still have only one contract left.
Right.
And
And
that lets me kind of survive like a 50-point drawdown.
exactly. And that's one thing that I haven't done. Like, for example, yesterday on my blow up, when the price started going against me, first of all, like I noticed with you, if price starts going against you, you're not panicking. And I I have a tendency to panic, and it's like my brain stops working, and
Yeah.
it's like it's completely no plan, and it's just a hope and pray method, and then I just averaging down, and I'm actually not taking that
Yeah.
small profit if it gives it to you, and that's what allows you to kind of work out of it. But I really appreciate just watching you the last couple weeks, and I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've said it many times. I was not big into like live streams. Like I would watch Call of Duty live streams all the time.
Oh yeah, yep,
And I was never into like in the beginning, yeah, a few years ago, but lately I've not watched a single consistently, like a single streamer trade stocks or futures. And then your channel just popped up randomly, and then you probably had like 300, 400 subscribers at the
yeah.
time.
I still remember. I remember
And
when you
and
subbed.
then and I was like, oh, this is different. Like I don't know what it was that was different, but um,
Probably all the
so
losing.
no, like you were doing pretty good at the time. I mean, you were already
Yeah,
funded with 20 accounts. I mean,
yeah, that's
that
true.
alone was like I could never do that. This is the first time I'm getting close. I have 21 funded accounts now between Apex and Top Step, but
Yep,
I've never gotten this far before, and it's a journey.
it
That's
is.
the big thing. Is like people just can't like we were talking in Discord yesterday about losing and stuff, and like how we just have to keep it in perspective. Like it sucks,
Yep,
but
yeah,
everyone goes through it,
yeah.
and trading is
Is
hard. It's supposed to be hard. That's why it's so rewarding. You know.
right. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the biggest, like, coming into trading, like, it seems so simple, right? I remember when I have a brother and a brother-in-law that were interested in trading and they wanted to know more about it. And when they really get down to explaining to someone, okay, this is how it works, this is how you make money, this is how you lose money. If you press this button and the price goes up, you make money. If you press the button and it goes down, you lose money. It's like that simple. And of course, they're like, wait, you mean that's it? And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much what happens. I mean, there's way more to it that you learn along the way, the important things, but it is so simple, yet it is so hard pressing that button
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's because it's not. We think of it as okay. If we tell someone, yeah, the price could go up, could go down.
Right.
But what if the price is going up? You're in the green trade, and then it comes back against you, and then
Yep.
you stop out break even, and then it goes to your profit target. Then it's a winning trade that you never won on. So
Right.
there's so many different things that could happen within that trade that we don't know until we actually start doing it. And but trading is supposed to be hard. Like it's like seeing these payouts. Another thing, like everyone appreciates all the videos. Even in my stream, people don't even know who you are, and they will say this guy made a video compilation of all the payouts and stuff. So like people notice
Oh
those
yeah.
videos, and it's really cool to see like Travis makes good payouts.
Yep.
Um, I had decent payouts and stuff, but we're not even close to the top of those guys, and like
Oh, I
the
know.
potential is insane. So we just have to keep going. And if it was easy, it would be not fair to like the rest of the professions. No one would want to be a doctor. No one would want to be a lawyer or a cop or a nurse and go through all this school and you know s- even like regular business owners, construction workers. They got to grind every day to make a living, and we want to just press buttons and make 100K. Like
I
no,
know
it's
it
it's it's
exactly.
gonna
Yep.
it's gonna be ups and downs. It's
You have to be willing and prepared to pay your tuition fees. That
Yep.
is definitely true, and especially I always feel so bad for the people that are new to trading, like people that are completely new
Yeah,
to trading and they're just like, "Oh,
they
this
think.
sounds great." And then they go on YouTube, they do. They go on YouTube and they search, how to be a day trader. And I just cringe when I think about what pops up. Like, oh,
Yeah, I just saw a guy actually. It was he made a video how to trade forex for beginners. He made a video 4 months ago, had 1.1 million views or something like that. He literally has the same video, maybe a new video, but the same title 3 weeks later,
yep.
or just 3 weeks ago. So like 2 months later after that video. It's just, and people think they make money off of trading, but they don't.
Right.
And people are
Yep.
like, "Oh, this
Yep.
is great. This is so easy." I'm like, "No, you got to strap in.
Yeah.
Put those seatbelts on, and then that's why
100%.
like me and you trade a lot of accounts, and I try to tell people, I'm like, listen, what Nutty does is, because I tell them the way I trade is different from Nutty, because you don't like copy trading. I mean, I don't like copy trading a lot of
Yep.
accounts, and you do.
Yep.
I would not be able to do that. Like, I don't have the patience for it. It's just a different character, and people want to trade 20 accounts when they've never gotten a payout before, or they've never even learned how to trade. Like, you've had experience for how many years now, right? Whether it's stocks, whatever it might be,
Yeah,
you're
different.
not brand new to trading.
No, not
Um,
brand new. But
you're
yeah,
also in a
that's
different financial state, like you have a business and stuff. So it's like, but there's high school kids or college kids that want to get 20 funded accounts and they want to copy trade them all, and then they blow them all up in one single trade, and it's just
yep.
like,
Yeah,
because
and
they want to get
I
the
would
20 payouts.
I would definitely agree. If I would my brother and brother-in-law, they were asking me about this, and I highly encouraged them, recommended don't take an eval, take it to PA, then take it to payout, take that process. Don't try to do what I'm doing technically. It's one of those do as I say, not as I do technically, but and yeah, it is definitely if I had to start over like completely start over, I think I would probably do it differently. And I still remember back in I think it was April, if I remember the month correctly, when all of a sudden I just got it in my mind that you know what they ran a 90% sale, which as you know, back then the 90% sales were a
It wasn't,
lot more
yeah.
rare. Like they
Yep.
seldom happened, and they ran it, and I actually had I think like 5 accounts at the time, and I just kind of was like, you know what, I'm gonna get 20 accounts, and I just kind of got it in my mind to do it, and looking back, it was probably a little bit premature, but I do like it, and I want to like I my yeah, like what I would love is to just slowly grow those accounts, and but yeah, I still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You're willing to be patient with them. That's the
Right.
hardest part, to make small gains,
Yep.
because to get to that first payout, it's going to take forever.
Right.
But once we're past that first payout, it's $50 a day, and in a month you make another payout.
Yeah, it's more
But the
just
first payout is,
you
you
definitely
gotta
have to
make like
be
3,500.
yeah, I haven't even really put a timeline on it, to be honest. I'm like right now obviously I'm focusing on my 150Ks. That's kind of where I'm focusing on. If I still have I think one more backup after this one. If those don't go well, then I will probably focus a lot more on my 50Ks and maybe break them up, trade them separately and do something like that, but I don't want to keep I don't want to just keep going in this hamster wheel. And like that's one thing I want to get past is just continuing to buy evals into funded accounts and then not getting a payout. That's kind of a toxic hamster wheel to be on. And I definitely
Most people are on that, though. It's not
I
like
know it
there's
I
it's you're not, you know.
it takes time, and I'm trying to be patient, but man, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I want to
And doing it on stream, it's very difficult. Like,
yeah, it does compound the
I was putting the streaming thing away because I used to do it back in the day. I actually showed my stream, my old, because I have them hidden on my channel, videos from like 2017 when I used to live stream. And you just get so many trolls. You get this, you get comments, do this, do
right.
that, and it really affects you in many ways. That's why, like, for the first hour of the open, I don't
Yep.
stream.
Yeah, I've been
Um,
thinking about doing something similar, and it's kind of sad, like, I always felt like I'm kind of like you. I watch a lot of Twitch, and I watch a lot of like I love video games. I don't have a lot of
yeah.
shows and TV that I watch, but I watch a lot of
Same.
Twitch.
That's me.
We
Me too.
probably
That's my
follow a lot
pastime.
of the same people. Um, and well, maybe not. I'm not sure. Do you play Fortnite?
No.
Okay, so you're a COD kind of guy, right?
Yeah.
You play Call of Duty, which I play some of it, but not a lot. But anyway, and I would always kind of, watching those people and, they would respond to the trolls and, they would kind of deal with the same thing. And I always thought, why not just ignore them? Like, just pretend they're not even there. And being in the situation now, a fraction of the size, it is hard. And it unfortunately does affect you. Seeing those comments and those, hey, you will never get to pay out, you can't do this, and you should just quit, and that type of thing where you want to think it doesn't bother you, but it does. It just unfortunately does. I try not to let it bother me. But after a while, especially when you're having a bad day, if I'm having an okay day, having a good day, and a troll comes around, it's actually kind of entertaining. You kind of
Yeah.
have fun with it. Doesn't really bother me that much. But if you're having a bad day, and that is when it hits different. And but I always say, it is my choice to stream. And if that is something I can't handle, then I guess I need to stop. But it is part of what comes with the territory,
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's
unfortunately.
I mean, you've also like stirred the pot a little bit with Patrick and all that, so that
Yeah.
was kind of
Oh,
like
right. That didn't
asking.
help.
Yeah.
That didn't help
Yeah. So,
matters. Good
so he
old
gets like
Patrick.
3,000 people. Yeah. He gets like
Yeah.
3,000 people
Yeah.
watching. So he's always gonna have his fan base that's gonna come at
I'm
you and
still curious. Oh, I like going back to that whole Patrick thing. I'm still curious, like how um I'm curious how he like found me. I'm trying to think back to like
yeah,
before
yeah, yeah.
everything started. Like yes, I talked about Patrick and etc., but I didn't post videos with thumbnails of him, etc. I talked about him on stream, but I never mentioned him in a thumbnail or in a video title or anything like that. And I've always been curious, like, how did he find or how did he think it was a good idea to come into my stream? Because people think I went into his stream, and I really didn't. He came into my stream and started talking all this,
It must have been some of his
it
viewers.
probably, yeah, that's true. It probably was.
He probably seen it on the chat a few times, and then
Yeah, that's
he's got
true.
a short fuse, so
I know. A
people probably
little.
said something, and yeah,
Anyway,
I
that
mean
was
that was pretty cool though to watch.
good times, good
Pro-
times.
I mean he did the same thing. He did the same thing to this company called TradeNet.
Yeah, I
Um,
remember. I remember seeing those
so
videos.
yeah, so it's
He was, yeah.
and you're way more successful than he is on YouTube in the first year
Yeah, I don't
by
even.
far. Because I remember I know him from like before he was Patrick Wheeland. It was like his name was like it wasn't Take Profit, but it was something along those lines. It was like a name of a chat room,
Okay,
and
I never knew that.
and then he changed the channel name to Patrick Wheeland.
I see. How?
But he got called paper trading, all that stuff. So he really,
Yeah, I
yeah, it was
saw.
Learn Profit. Yeah, Tim, Learn Profit something. Um,
I
Learn Take
see.
Profit or something.
I
Oh,
see.
Learn Trade Profit,
Learn,
maybe
trade, profit. I see. Huh.
S- something like that. But yeah, it was the same thing. He was making money off of a chat room. Then he was paper trading, all that stuff. But whatever. Like I always like kind of respected him for the hustle because I've seen what he went through. He went through some dark times too on YouTube.
Yep.
And just to get out of the 9 to 5 grind and to be a successful person, I don't care what you do, as long as you're not scamming people directly. Like if you're not taking people's money and then, you know, if it's a course, if you're selling a basic course, that's fine. That's not really stealing people's money. As long as you're not doing any of that, I'm fine with it. Do whatever you want. As long as you're successful, I'm gonna applaud you for it. Because I know how hard it is you know, to make it out of the 9 to 5 grind. And he does it well. Same thing with Trades by Matt. He might not be the greatest trader, but his YouTube channel is huge. So he's making
Yeah, it
good
is.
money off of that and he quit
No,
his
I
regular job and
agree.
that's it.
I agree. The thing that irritates me, and this is just me personal. a
No,
personal
me
vendetta.
too.
Not a.
It's just
It irritates me when the misclaims happen, when
yeah,
the claims happen of how successful they are in trading, and they're using
yep,
those claims to sell a course where it's really not
yep.
true. Like they're not, you know, the claims they're making aren't backed up and aren't true, and then that's what they're using to promote said course and etc. And I feel like that preys on the new traders that are just coming into the scene and don't understand. But there's so many of that happening.
Oh yeah,
It's almost a futile effort
like
to point it
like
out.
ICT. Like ICT doesn't sell anything, but
Yep.
he's got to be making money somewhere.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if
So it's like
definitely.
1 million subscribers.
Yep.
Uh,
I mean, I definitely respect the grind. Um,
wait, I think I just
but
got
it
hacked. Hold on.
what?
What just happened?
What happened? Oh no.
Uh, someone is. Oh, never mind.
Oof, I
Oh,
was
I thought I got hacked for a second. Whoa.
Ooh, they had me worried there for a minute.
Yeah, I got worried for a second.
That would not be cool. Promise it wasn't me.
No, no, because it was like my messages. So
Oh, I see.
I know what happened though. I literally thought I got someone so my because I have a third camera, but I'm like I didn't show anything. All right, back
All
to
right.
no, it wasn't even wrong. No, I didn't mean to type that, guys. It was my stream deck. Um. Anyway, I don't know what we were talking about.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh,
Selling, like
you mentioned ICT. I'm sure we could talk for a while about ICT. That always ends well. I'm sure you get it. It amazes me though, actually, like how many followers, and it's crazy. I remember back in the day when I remember the first time hearing it, I'm like, what's ICT? Who's he?
yeah, I didn't know him either.
I had no
Like I
clue who
didn't
this
know
guy
he was.
was. And then I go on his channel and I look at his videos, I start listening to it, and I decided I would rather go to the dentist for a whole day than listen through all his videos. That's just me
Yeah, I
personally.
think yeah, what's the other guy? Al Brooks. I think those are better videos. You ever watch Al Brooks?
Yes, yes. Actually, Al Brooks is
He's
probably the first videos that I watched where I like kind of learned the basic fundamentals, I think. Um, but yeah, I've watched some of his videos. But that's also not exactly exciting.
yeah. Well, Trader Tom is part of him or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Thomas Wade or no? No, that's the
No,
same
Hugard.
concept but a different.
Tom Hugard.
Tom Hogard. Yeah, it's Tom Hogard. Yep.
Like I
I
feel like
actually joined.
Al Brooks is yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
The Telegram.
Yeah, I did. I joined his
Yeah, I did.
Telegram earlier
Yeah,
this year.
yeah, I did too. I was in it for a few days, and then I'm like, he takes a lot of trades. They almost seem random too. So
Yep.
didn't really learn a lot, but he goes through the same things that we do, chop
Exactly.
and bad times and losing trades and all that stuff.
No,
Someone's asking
yep.
if we know buy money. I don't actually. I've watched his streams a couple of times for a little bit, but are you friends with
Yeah,
BBM?
I know Bye Bye Money.
Panda, whatever his name is.
Panda. Yep. I know him.
And then I wonder how Canadian futures traders doing. Does he actually trade?
Okay, so Canadian Futures, doesn't he, I thought I saw that he does some streaming. or is
He
it
trades
something?
like bonds or something, but
Or yeah,
he traded yesterday. Apparently lost 2,500 or something, but
I see, I see. But yeah, it's hard. It's definitely a lot harder to trade live than what I thought. But it's kind of weird where like my blowups a lot of times so far have happened off stream, and I tend not to have my blowups on stream, but I also at the same time I don't think I always trade the best on stream either. So it's a little bit of the
yeah,
worst
it's
of,
both, right?
yeah, it's a little bit of both where it's like hard to find that happy medium, but it is when I'm not streaming, like when you're not streaming, there is definitely a different feel to it, you know, versus when you're streaming and trading. I try not to let it bother me, and I try to just take the same trades, same setups that I see. But I think subconsciously, I think it definitely does make a difference.
Yeah, it definitely does. I get more distracted more than anything.
Yeah, that too. I'll be reading
So I
chat.
slowed down.
Yep.
Yeah, I slow down. Like the first half hour of the day, I would trade so much, and then I definitely slow down.
Yep.
And I'll take a random trade like I just did now.
Oh, nice. See, I can't. I was trying
Let's
to
see.
see how, because it's kind of weird. I hear you live in my ear, but then if I watch your stream, everything is delayed.
Yeah, you would have to mute it.
True.
But
I
I don't
guess I
have
could
your
do that.
stream. Like I have it up somewhere, but there you are.
I love your
Yeah.
stream setup, by the way. I was thinking I'm
Yeah.
gonna change. I think the new year I'm gonna reposition my desk, and I have a really big desk, and it's not fun repositioning it. But
Yeah, me too. I was trying to do it. I have a racing simulator, and I haven't used it. So I have a big widescreen for it. It's like 40-inch ultra wide. So I want to set that up for trading, but we'll see. But yeah, it's a
nice,
big
nice.
desk, and then so many cables, and I want to work on my layout for the stream though, like the OBS layout.
Okay.
Streamlabs is lagging my computer like crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yep.
Streamlabs seems okay, but yeah, I really like how you have it set up with your like your background, and it's really nice. I like it. I can
Yeah. So
tell
this is
that you're you do.
it's like a fake wall.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah.
I was
So
thinking about doing something.
yeah, it's just actually black photography backdrop.
Got it. Okay.
And the lighting and everything makes a big difference. Do you use any lights?
Yeah, I have one light like blinding me right to the left of me, and my camera's positioned, to the left of me, which usually I'm looking straight ahead. If I'm looking straight ahead, it means I'm looking at my chart. If I'm looking straight ahead and down, it means I'm working. And then if I'm looking left, it means I'm at chat.
I used to have my camera like in between my screens.
Oh yeah.
So I used to split the screens and have the camera in the middle, so I could look directly into it. But
so do you have yours just right in between those lights?
Yeah.
Okay,
yep.
cool.
So this is my main light here, the big one. That's a big light. So like it's super bright, but it doesn't blind you.
Yeah, I see that.
It's very very soft light. And this one is just a side fill. So if I turn the small one off, I mean it's a big difference on the side of the face.
Yep, I see
so
that.
I could make a whole video. I could make a video just on the setup itself.
Yeah, I would definitely watch that. I would definitely watch it.
Plus, I want to make it where I could make videos. If I make like videos afterwards, like a recap or something, you know how like to have the setup in the background. So I'll sit here and then have this second camera facing the screens, and then I'll sit in front of it, and the screens will be my background.
Yeah, and then you can switch between, have 2 different angles. Yep.
It's like, oh, look at my screen and then go into the. Do you use any kind of like Stream Deck or anything like that?
I do. I have a Stream Deck, and I just don't really use
I don't
it.
use. I have mine here.
It's kind of sad, but I do have it, and I just haven't used it. So,
I'm in the trade, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, okay, we do. We need it. We need a rip up here. That's what we need.
I was gonna say,
you're gonna
say your famous
You're gonna
words.
be fine. Ribbit. It has to go right here, right now. Ribbit. It usually works if I do it for other people. When I do it for me, it seldom works. So I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
Someone just slapped me.
No.
So that, but like 2 ticks away.
I see that. Isn't it crazy when you're in a trade, how differently the market and how differently you look at the market?
Yep.
It's like all of a sudden everything is real and matters.
That's why I always say, like, that's why, like, if you copy trade, you're gonna take a lot less trades. But if you don't copy trade, you're gonna take a lot more trades, and you learn a lot more when you're in a trade versus when you're just watching the market. Watching just the price action, you're not paying attention to much detail. But when you're short and you want the price to go to the downside, you just see every single bid soak. You know, the price goes down a little bit, and buyers step in, and they step in, and then same thing on, like, right now. I see sellers. Like, I'm like, I want to get out.
I see buyers. You know? They're coming. You're gonna get it. Come on. Right here. Oh man, I thought we were gonna get it right there. But it is true. And the other thing, like, that I ponder, okay, and I feel like this is, I know for you it's probably not that different because of how you trade, but why is it so much easier to hold a losing trade than it is to hold a winning trade? You know,
well, that's the best loser wins book.
Oh, I know. And isn't it funny? And I know you've talked about this. I think you were just talking about it before we came on, when regarding, like, I've read his books, and then to watch him trade, I'm like, wait a minute.
So different.
It's not what you said. Oh man.
That's exactly what I said before.
Yep.
That's exactly what I said before. I was like, all the chat rooms I've been in, the most common thing I learned is watch what they do and not what they say, because what they say is not. And I'm getting killed on this.
Come on, market.
That's all right. Maybe we'll have a good example of working out of a trade. Or
it's probably me. I've done a couple tests to see if there's any market makers in my stream, and I've discovered I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. As soon as I'm in a trade, they'll make a call. Like, yeah, we need to rip this against this guy. So I'm sorry. It's probably my fault here. At least that's what it feels like. We did have a guy. There's still someone in my chat, and I love you dearly. You know who you are. And there's convinced that the market makers, they can see the simulation orders.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm starting to actually believe him. That's how sad it is. The market makers don't have that power, says Lawrence. You're probably right.
There we go. Boom.
There it is. Come on. Now rip it.
2 wins. We got 2 wins. I'm already out.
It was actually a blessing in disguise.
Oh, I made $37.
Hey, it's better than red. Any green beats red.
Now it's going to my target.
Yeah.
You know what I learned this week?
What's that?
What I noticed this week? I don't know if I learned this week, but every time, if you're going to trade the last hour, what I've noticed to myself, if the price gets violent in the last half hour of the day, whichever direction it starts in, that's where it's going to continue. So don't try to fade it or don't try to bounce it. And I think that's what you did yesterday. You were trying to fade it.
I did, totally.
But you were in a trade already, right?
I got in before it started getting violent. But And that's where I should have
Yeah.
just, should have hit the old
Well,
reverse button.
that's what happened to me on Wednesday when I lost 150K eval.
Yep.
Was it? No, actually no, because I lost it on stream early on. Unless I lost, but I noticed the price action. Wait, what just happened? I just got an email. Congratulations, your PA account is
Yeah, I
active.
got a couple of those emails too. I think Apex might be having some technical
I just got scared. I'm
difficulties.
like,
Because I got I got a couple of, I got an email, but I thought like I had already received my, insult to injury when they send out that email. Oh, it looks like you might have blown some rules. Like, yeah, no doubt. No need to rub it in. And yeah, then I keep getting an email again today. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Wait, now I just got an email that I have another. Wow, something is weird. I guess I got another funded
something's
account,
weird.
but it's the same one I already have from a while ago. Anyway, I saw someone in chat mention the same thing, that they were getting some emails from Apex that didn't make any sense. So must be their, I don't know what they're doing. Someone's pushing the wrong buttons.
Oh, if you guys want to learn a strategy on how to trade, Nutty, you want to see?
Yeah. Definitely. I'm all ears.
This is a stock strategy. Okay, you short the top. See, you probably delayed on stream, so you're gonna see in a second, and then you wait all the way till the bottom. Now that's a trade.
See, now
I
that
could
I
sell a
like.
course on that. I'm up.
I love it.
I'm up with $1,100 on it.
Oh, feels good. Feels good. Why am I delayed so bad? Wait, am I delayed? Like, oh, now I get it. Now I see it. Hey, been there.
All right. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, so let's talk about the monthly, because that question comes up on my stream all the time. The monthly versus the lifetime fee.
Yep.
You want to do a poll on your stream? I'm gonna do on mine. What people prefer.
Okay, let's do it. Hang on, start poll. Are you just doing, do you,
I'm gonna say, which one do you prefer?
which one
activation
do you prefer?
Which Apex? It's funny because it's pretty much the same people watching both.
Yeah, probably we're gonna have curious if we don't get similar results.
Because that is a very heated debate I get on especially my videos.
Oh, really? The video that you did? I mean, I feel like the video you did makes a lot of sense. And like I do both. I obviously on my 1950Ks, I did the one-time fee, knowing full well I'm probably going to have these accounts. I mean, hopefully. I knew I was going to trade them really slowly, and then I'm likely going to have them for 3-4 months, and before I get to a payout or even a chance of a payout. So that's why it made sense to me. But at the same time, on the 150Ks where I know I'm going to be more aggressive, those I do the monthly.
Yeah. So my biggest thing is, ideally you want to do lifetime, obviously, right?
In a perfect
I
world.
just know, I know trading is not all perfect, and we want to think that we're going to be the people that, especially the people that are starting out, that never got slapped and humbled by the market. They're like, oh, I'm going to be different. I'm not going to blow up.
That is true.
I'll take my loss. I'm going to stop out. And in the beginning, until you get some payouts, unless you do what I've actually said that in my videos too, unless you do what Nutty does and you're able to trade micros and take your time, and you think, even though if you don't make any money, you're going to keep those accounts for more than a month. Because a lot of people don't keep them on the accounts for more than a month. If they don't make money on them, they're going to blow them.
Yeah, I agree. And that's where it's,
and trade.
Yeah.
And trading micros is not the solution to blowups. People think that's the solution. I'm like, no, you're gonna, as soon as you take few losses, you're gonna increase your size, or you're gonna switch to, as soon as things go south, you're gonna switch to minis.
to try and make
You
it
know,
back.
it's, yeah, it's all discipline. It's not micros. You could trade
Yep.
minis or micros and not blow
And
up, or you could trade minis and micros and blow up. So there's
and not only that, but if you try hard enough, you can blow up with micros. It takes a little bit more effort, but you can definitely do
yeah,
it.
yeah, it adds up quick.
It does.
I did it on stream. I blew an eval. I think it was an eval or something that I was just flipping. I was
Oh
gonna
yeah.
just flip it. Was it minis or micros? I feel like it was micros. And then I didn't set like a target. And I was like, oh, let me add. You know, what's 2 micros? I'm gonna add. And I was just trying to flip the account. It wasn't passed yet. But you know, it was close or maybe halfway, and then I ended up blowing it. You know, before I knew I had 40 contracts, which is 4 minis. So but yeah, my results are like 50-50 basically.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
just lost my did you lose your data feed? Rhythmic connection?
No, I did not. I don't
It's been
think so.
happening to me all week. I don't know if it's Quant Tower or, but people have been saying it happens on Ninja too.
So far, I'm good. So, what news was there? News at 2 o'clock? Is Powell still speaking, or is he?
He was, but no data for NQ. What?
Huh? Yeah, mine seems to be fine. I'm trying to make sure that actually, yeah, I'm seeing some price movement. He is speaking, Methodical Man. One thing with doing this collaboration, which I love, it's kind of weird because I don't want to respond to people in my chat because it's going to be confusing for your chat, and
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not quite sure how to do that, but
So, how streamers do is we just need a button to when we want to
right.
talk to just the stream and when we want
We
to
need
talk
a
to each
mute
other.
button. I'm not sure. I need to look into setting that up, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that,
How do I
especially
think
like when
some
they
of them use
play.
foot pedals?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be a foot pedal.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
because
how the hell you
their
do it?
hands don't
Keyboard
move.
shortcut?
Yeah, maybe it's a keyboard shortcut. It could be that
Yeah,
too.
keyboard could be, but if they play on the controller, then I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, my NQ's not working.
Oh wow. So what kind of video games? What's your favorite games to play?
Oh, definitely Warzone. I only play Warzone, regular Call of Duty multiplayer, and then I play a racing simulator, iRacing.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Um,
Nice.
those are the only games really. I'm not like a huge gamer. I just like to game those specific games, and Call of Duty's been out since I was, since SOCOM days.
Oh yeah.
So it's SOCOM, then Call of Duty basically. So from the beginning,
Man,
and
me and my buddies
go ahead.
used to come to get together and have a TV. This was old time days. We had a friend that had a TV and a PlayStation, and being coming from the Amish, of course, this was pretty major stuff for me. And I remember we used to go there and play Call of Duty. Good times, good times.
Yeah, that's a different world you grew up in.
Yeah, it is actually. It's crazy.
That's another reason to like be happy with what we got, and don't dwell on the blown 150K account. Like
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
it's
No,
it's
I
toxic,
it's
when you
always I
dwell on it
always
too much.
right after the fact, I'm just disappointed. Then usually if I sleep on it, I am pretty quick to appreciate that you know what, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
No one
I get
got
over my losses.
no one got hurt yesterday blowing the account, even though I will say my dog came very close to losing his life. He kind of started barking at me and
At the wrong time.
but it was all good. No one was hurt, and We're back at it again today. Got back on the horse.
Yeah, that's how I am too. I will get disappointed for a little bit. I used to get very frustrated, so I got a lot better. I'm just doing a giveaway on my stream.
Okay, cool.
I promised
I'm
them.
gonna end my poll. Where's your poll at?
It's 54.46 lifetime, so it's very close.
What happened to my poll? It disappeared.
You ended it. Actually, is that yours? Is that mine?
Okay, here we go. Oh wow,
Yeah.
mine is 65 one time and 34 monthly.
Yeah.
A little bit different. All right, cool.
Enter my giveaway. Maybe you'll win.
No, I would feel bad if I would win. That would be funny though. Everyone, everyone would say it's rigged, right?
Nutty, have you tried Lux Algo?
If I've ever tried Lux Algo, no, I have not.
Someone asked.
Yeah, I had the same.
I feel like that's another like a cult. Like, I don't know what it is. I feel like
Algos.
they send people out.
And it's the same. It's the same thing as everything else. Lux Algo.
Got it.
Like, and I know you feel the same way, but if you go and look at a chart, where you have all these arrows pointing here and there, and then you go back and look at a historical time and like, oh wow, look at that. It is so easy to be in hindsight and like, yep, see, right here was a good entry, right here was a good entry. And it's like, people that actually trade know that is not how things work.
That's any indicator is going to be a lagging indicator. So in hindsight, any indicator is going to look good.
Yep, and a lot.
Your
and some
SMAs,
of them even.
PMAs.
Yep, they repaint, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of money in that. That's the problem.
Yeah, there is.
People always buy it.
I know.
People want the easy.
It looks easy
way out. All right.
All right, guys.
Yeah, if you guys want to enter my giveaway, hold on. Can I mute myself on your stream?
No, it's fine. If you want to, I'm fine. If people want to enter this giveaway, I'm assuming most people go over to Alpine Stream and put in enter for his giveaway. That'd be sweet. Do it, people.
Oh, there we go. I got my NASDAQ back.
Oh, nice. Oh wow, your data is like it's like it didn't exist. Oh, there we go.
But yeah, hopefully next week is good. And then 2 weeks, we definitely got to do a birthday stream.
Yeah. How about that this morning? Finding out that we have a birthday one day apart. Wow. You're the 13th and I'm the 12th. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we got to do some kind of birthday stream, something.
Yeah, we got to figure out a way to
Yeah, I got to figure out the streaming thing a little bit more on the muting and making sure we can mute ourselves when we talk to your chat.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be easy. I think that's just it's got to be a hotkey on Discord. Let me see, actually.
Yeah, I'll figure a way out.
Voice, video. Oh yeah, it's push to talk.
Ah, I see. Anyway, I'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Also, I wanted to say, man, it's awesome seeing your. When did you start streaming again? Oh, sorry, are you muted?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yes.
See, I got it.
Sorry, are you doing a giveaway? Go ahead and do your giveaway first.
No, I'm gonna do it like 3 o'clock.
Oh,
But
okay.
I just figured out how to do the
The push to talk.
push to talk, so
So
I can do it now. Yeah.
how did you do it?
So just go to the user settings in the chat. Like when you see the little microphone all the way on the
Oh yeah,
bottom by your
yeah, I got it.
username, microphone, headphones, and then user settings.
Yep. So push to talk and then just record your keybind.
And then go to voice and video.
Which keybind do I want? But that would mean I have to always be pressing the keybind when I talk, right? When I want you to hear me.
I don't know if you got that, but
Oh, no, I didn't.
it's pretty cool because I can't hear you now. So I guess you got to figure it out.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I was like, yeah, I hear you. And I forgot to press the button.
I was ready to say I'm going to mess up so many times.
I gotta get used to that now.
Yeah, I'm going to have
actually
to
hold the button.
I'm going to have to get used to this because my one finger might get sore by pressing down the button too long, and B, I'm going to forget 90% of the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off for now, but it's a good thing to have. Like when we do like a random stream, or if you want to just stay in touch throughout the day. But I'm gonna turn it off now so I could.
Same. I just turn
talk
it
to you.
off. That way, yeah, I got to figure, man, I might need to get a foot pedal. They should make it reverse. I want to reverse it. So I only want to press it when I don't want to have you hear me. Right? I wonder if there's
actually
a setting for that.
That's gotta be that might actually be how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, because how do you do it in the middle of a gunfight?
Right. That's what I mean.
Like mute. I don't know. Keybinds. There's got to be a way to mute it.
Yeah,
But anyway,
there's got to be a way. That's what YouTube's for. That's where
yeah, I have a haircut at 3:30, so
95% of my education comes from YouTube. Not sure that's a good or bad thing.
YouTube has come a long way.
Yeah, it has.
I remember YouTube when it was like 10-minute videos at most. It was the longest video you could have was 10 minutes. The resolution was like 480p.
Wow.
Yeah, the kids nowadays have no idea.
Kids nowadays. I was just ready to add. Okay, so someone in stream this morning was saying that you turn 35, or maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry if you didn't want to share that.
No, my stream knows. That's how they told you, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they didn't have some insider information. But yeah, it's crazy. Which I have a little bit different memory from way back when.
I had the same reaction. I had the same reaction to your age.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it was someone made me guess your age, and I think I said 26 or 27. So you definitely don't look like you're 35.
Yeah, I'll take it as a blessing.
If it was the same for you, it's a blessing now. But back when I was 18, 19, it was definitely not a blessing. When I was still getting carded when I was 30. Like, come on.
Yeah, when we get older in their 50s.
Yep.
It's gonna be worth it.
Yep.
But yeah, it's
What time do we have? 3 o'clock? We're
Yeah, I
just
got like
slowly
10 more minutes
grinding
and I
this
gotta
thing
run.
higher.
Yeah, I wanted to trade more because I only have I
Feel
didn't
like
trade all my accounts.
the volatility just died.
Yeah, Friday. I think it's gonna pick up the last 15
Yeah, very
minutes.
likely around
But
3:15.
I didn't trade 3 of my accounts.
Oh, I
It is what it
see.
is.
Man, those accounts look really
But
nice.
yeah, I'm gonna get a payout from these two hopefully on Tuesday. 2 more days like this, $200. At least
Yep.
I'll leave myself a little bit more than 1,000 cushion. This account, that's the one I withdrew from, and I grew to. I only had 500 left in drawdown, and
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
it came back. Yeah,
That's
so
awesome. Yeah, if I ever get my
so
accounts
it's
to a payout, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna frame it and hang it on a wall somewhere just to prove that it happened.
see. All right, guys, you guys got a minute left to enter the giveaway because I gotta go
Nice,
get my
nice.
hair did.
You know what?
Only 85 entries out of 300 people.
You know what?
You guys don't like?
Just because of that, because there's not many entries, I'm gonna enter, and I don't want to hear anyone complain if I win. All right? If you were too lazy to enter, it's your own fault. Man, I really hope I win. If I win, I'll do a giveaway.
Esther won
Again.
once. Trader Chick won as well this week.
You know, right after that 301, there's going to be about 50 people. Hey, can I still enter the giveaway?
Oh yeah, it's always like that. I got another email. Congratulations, you passed another
Oh,
account.
really? Hang on, did I get one? Nope.
But just to show you guys the price movement difference. So like we were talking about indicators and stuff before. And I think I lost connection again. Never mind. Can't show it to you.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Oh well. I guess that's it for my trading for the day.
That's crazy. Yeah, mine
Oh,
seems.
Nutty, I forgot to tell you because remember I told you I blew the account with Top Step. Not blew it, but I hit the max
Oh, yeah.
loss.
Yep.
That was a different one. They were both at like very similar balances. One was at 1100 and the other one's at 1104.
Okay.
So the one I could withdraw from is still good.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
nice.
withdraw from it just to get paid from Top Step. But what I was getting at is like people were talking about indicators and all the different things, but the chart is always the same. But if you look at these two, just because the price axis is different, it looks like it's a different price action. It looks like this
Yeah.
one moves a lot faster. It's more volatile, even though it's a 1 minute chart. Just a little difference
Right.
makes it seem like this is way more volatile, you know? And it's like
And it's the same exact
indicators
thing.
are just indicators. It's how you see what the market does. The market does the same thing for you and for me.
Nice.
But if you want to buy my 200 SMA indicator, you just buy the dip. So if you have a big push up, you wait for the pullback and you buy right when it hits the red line here.
Yep.
And then you just ride the trend.
Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy when you just have
Yeah.
to say it. You just have to say it and not do
So
it. It's easy.
yeah, a bunch of people are getting emails from Apex actually.
Yeah, I hear. I saw in my chat too that a lot of people were getting weird emails. Hopefully Apex didn't. Hopefully everything's all right over there and their servers aren't on fire. Man, I pity.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had time to. Did you look in Apex's Discord? What was it, Wednesday? When they had connection problems. It was a comedy channel. It was hilarious. Everyone complaining. Yep. Everyone wanted free accounts.
They didn't reset them. I didn't trade PA accounts on Wednesday, luckily.
But yeah, I don't think they reset any. I don't know. Right?
No, they didn't.
Or I didn't hear of any. So,
but I think if it's like connection issues, they won't reset it. But as long as the orders go through, like my Rhythmic was still working. So I could have gone out of the trades if I wanted to, you know, I could have closed them out on Rhythmic.
Yep.
So it was just a connection between Rhythmic and the platform. And it wasn't just Quant Tower. I know people had the same issue on Ninja. So I think that's when they don't reset them. If there's no, like, you know, it never happened to me on Quant Tower, but I heard people say on Ninja, like sometimes it puts them into like, you know, 500 contracts in at once, and it blows the account right away.
Okay, I had a couple viewers send me emails and screenshots from where like it randomly was filling trades. I've never had that happen. The only time I've had issues if you're in a trade and then you can't get out of it. But I've never had it happen where it would randomly put you in trades. That's pretty scary.
This is stuck doing. Oh wow, this stuck. All right, guys, let me do the giveaway. So let's see.
Oh,
Because I really
right.
gotta go get a haircut. Let's see. Let's see if
see.
Nutty.
If I win.
What is? If you want, you don't have to. But what is your actual name?
Lester.
You don't have to share. Oh, Lester.
Yep. Hang on, what? I was ready to say, can you hear me? Can you, hello? Hello? Oh no, I think Alpine's computer just froze. Oh no. Oh no. You guys can hear me, right? I can't. The stream froze too. I think his computer might have crashed. Hey, Travis, you just got back from lunch? Nice. I was doing a collab. We were doing a collaboration stream with so you can still hear me, Alpine? Maybe I need to do the giveaway. All right, guys, I'm doing the giveaway. Oh, wow, look at that. Nutty Bar Trading won. That was easy. That is so weird. You can still hear me, but your computer froze. Yeah, your stream is just doing the death circle. So I'm not sure what's going on. I think we need to send Alpine to the micro center, like you did, Travis. I think we need. I think it's time for Alpine to get a new PC. Yeah, Alpine's PC is frozen. You heard something about an indicator and then it froze. Yeah. Yep. Oh man. Just hang in there, guys. He'll be back. When is the murder bot? Murder bot is in 43 minutes. 42 minutes and 45 seconds to be exact. Yep, that's right, Travis. All right, he's back
What's
up.
Oh man, it's the second time it froze.
All right.
I don't know what it is, but random.
That is weird.
I'm gonna be late to my haircut.
Uh-oh. We can't have that.
All right. You guys ready?
We're ready. I already did the giveaway, by the way, Alpine. And a weird coincidence, I happened to pick me. Now it'd be really
Well,
awkward
yeah.
if it actually was me. Do I have courses? Someone asked Jeffrey. Thank God I do not.
You got 30 seconds to enter. People are still spamming the chat.
Oh, they have to re-enter again?
No, they don't. No, no.
Okay.
Clean my fans, maybe. Maybe that's a good.
I said we need to send you to the Micro Center to get a new PC. Like
That's where I
Travis.
got it from.
Yeah. Hey, maybe the.
I mean, I got a 3090. I got a i9 13 Gen. I mean, I have
that
like a top of line
be.
PC.
Yeah, that should be. That should not be the issue then.
My games were crashing, so I got new RAM. So their new RAM is
I had an
fine.
issue with
64
my
gigs.
PC crashing here last year, and it ended up I had to upgrade my power supply. And
that's when it shuts off. For me, it literally just freezes, and I was still able to hear you. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right,
Yeah,
guys, I
mine
gotta
would
go
just
to get a
shut.
haircut, so I gotta close the thing, and let's see who the winner is.
Mm.
Turn my cameras, and the winner is. Can't say that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you in here? You have a minute to respond. I don't know how you say his name.
Yeah, I'm not going to attempt that. You're on your own.
Trader's Chick should be our
Trader's Chick
code.
All right, hey Alpine, I'll let you go, and good luck.
This was awesome.
Good luck on the haircut.
We'll do it again.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, and thanks for the chill vibes.
All right. Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
And I'm sure we'll stay in touch.
Oh, and he claimed the prize. All right.
Hey, we
got a winner.
Nicely done.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Later.
Later.
Bye. All right, boys and girls. We're back. Jeffrey, how can I learn from you? Like, I like how you trade, Jeffrey. You have to be a troll, I am assuming, because I haven't even taken a trade today. So how do you know if you like how I trade? Or have you been watching and lurking for like 2 months? But I know a troll when I see one. I hope you feel better though. Hopefully this helped get you over your day to day. From watching my videos? I mean, if you're serious, Jeffrey, no, I do not have a course, and no, you don't want to learn from me. I'm still learning, okay? I'm still learning. I'm not qualified to teach. You got to find what works for you. You got to put in the screen time. There are no shortcuts. That's probably not what people will tell you that want to sell you something, but that's the truth. You got to put in the work. You got to put in the screen time. And there are no shortcuts to trading. There really isn't. So, I mean, good luck though. You're more than welcome to hang out. Don't hang out here to learn how to trade, but hang out here just for the chill vibes. That's what we do here. So, hey, Top Comedy Live, how we doing? So what is the point on this trading stream? The point is I'm sharing my journey. That's all. I'm sharing my journey from a perspective of a new trader, and learning and going through the ropes of trying to become profitable. That's the purpose of this channel, is to just journal and document my journey, not teaching and telling people what to do. Took a couple nice scalps on your 50K. Nice top comedy. I love it. Yeah, Bob Bakerson. There you go. Check out my about page and you'll get a good grasp on it as well. Are those zones or levels? These are zones that I put manually. I put these here usually at the beginning of the week just to help me to kind of determine previous areas of support resistance. You could do that privately like I did. Yeah, I know I could, Bob. You are 100% right, but there's this thing in this country called freedom, and it requires and allows me to choose to not. I can also do it on YouTube, and then if people want to watch, they can. And if you don't want to watch, you don't have to. It's weird. Pretty sweet. Pretty great, this country of ours. But I always consider it like the realities of trading. As a new trader, like, you're way more, I guess, yeah, this is just what you go through. Maybe not everyone, but I know a lot of them do. What time frame? I use a 2-minute chart and a 60-minute chart to put my levels, kind of what I think is important. But again, you tend to get plugins like you have, but I've traded with Bare Bones and Ninja Trader for so long. Okay, what plugins? You mean the chart trader? Free will is a wonderful thing. I agree. I do really like this. Like, one thing I really like about it seems very simple. But when I go to click on bid or ask, it shows me right where my stop loss and stuff would be. So I really like that. By the way, I cleaned up my ATM strategies. So I like that you can do this and you can immediately see where your stop is going to be placed. I don't know, just a little different. Jeffrey, can I give you a quick example of how you find? I mean, it's not rocket science, Jeffrey. It really isn't. Usually I just go to the 60-minute chart and zoom out like this, and then drag the levels where you see a lot of prior, I mean, support resistance. Really, it's that simple. It's not rocket science. Like right now, like end of today, I will put one up here where we made the highs. It's really, and again, just to each his own. You don't have to trade with levels. I just like seeing them. I don't really trade them technically, but I like knowing when there's previous support or resistance coming up. What was that indicator for stop that you just showed? The Don Trading. So this is from Affordable Indicators. So it's also the account management thing that I use. So yeah, that's what I use. But that's what that is from. Practice. Agree, banana stacking, 100%. That's what I'm. It's amazing how much screen time is required to kind of get a grip on the market, or at least get a good understanding on how the market moves. And to know when to avoid and when to get in, when not to get in. All right, guys, it's 3:17. I'm going to call it a day. I know I didn't take any trades today, which is pretty unusual. And honestly, that was kind of the plan going into it. I just needed a day of being, I needed a reset day. I needed a just cleansing, and we achieved it. I feel great. And now I'm ready for Monday to start off on a fresh slate. And we'll be back Monday and hopefully turn around the kind of losing streak we're in. That's the plan. That's the goal. So take care, everybody. Appreciate every one of you tuning in and hitting that sub button, hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Take care. I hope everyone has a great weekend.